Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream, or YouTube stream. Twitch, YouTube. Why do I keep on forgetting that? I don't know, man. Ah, alright. Got some background noise going on so I don't lose my headset. And we're gonna back into some Pega studying. I've been away for a couple days. Apologies. Got had a lot of things going on in real life that was kind of in some cases pissing me off. In other ways, I was having a grand time because I haven't seen my cousin, for example, in a while, and so that was um, so yeah, couldn't didn't really have any means of at least streaming. So, but obviously, for those of you that are watching these Pega streams, you don't really care too much about that. You want me to actually get into the whole Pega development and stuff like that. Again, apologies for kind of being um, for not really doing much on the studying lately. Um, I've just been busy with other things at this time, so hopefully you won't hold it against me too much. Okay, so let's get into the normal. Let me try to explain who I am, why I'm doing these videos, why I'm doing these streams, and you know, uh, hopefully if you like what you see, then you'll continue on with the other videos that I've made on Pega, or maybe check out the other playlists that I have, with um, code development, with gaming, what have you. You know, it's all there. So, um, no, not all. I've had to move a couple things to Patreon because, well, music copyright has kind of screwed some people over from some games, um, but yeah. Now, who am I? Well, currently, right at this moment in time, I am a unemployed software developer who's trying to find a job. The last job that I had was involving Pega, the Pega low code environment, um, and well, uh, the company that trained me, um, well, they didn't do a great job, in my particular opinion. I felt like they really needed to. Um, they really should have brought us into like another team or another, have another instructor because we weren't really uh, learning very much from the instructor that we did have. We had some problems with him, and even the guy's coworkers knew. So, but I mean, uh, that didn't happen. So, was pushed into a corporate job, and the corporate job didn't really help me out either. Um, you know, the idea of mentorship appears not to really work anywhere, apparently. So, if you're watching this, if you're like a lead or a senior manager or something along those lines, and you're watching these videos of mine, then please work on that mentorship. You know, if you feel like one of your coworkers isn't really learning the material well enough, or you're like you feel like one of your developers um, is somehow not like grasping the work, help them out, you know, um, be a mentor, you know, or at least ask them, hey, would you like me to help you, you know, in learning this material that, we're asking you to do. It's as simple as that. Um, you know, if you do like 1 hour a day or something like that, helping someone learn something new, then hey, guess what? They become better. They learn. Can't stress that enough, man, because it feels like everywhere I go or everywhere I look, mentorship is not on the table, and when in fact it really should be. Um, okay, so um, uh, sorry, got a little sidetracked there. So yeah, we had an authorized training partner. It didn't really work out, and well, I'm once again unemployed without a certification, and I'm trying to learn the um, the system architect certification so that I can potentially get a job in Pega again. Without them kind of questioning whether or not I'm actually skilled in it. So, um, I'm afraid of like looking through all the um, jobs asking for Pega developers, knowing that most likely they're going to be saying, system architect certification required. I mean, that's what I would probably do if I was an employer who needed a Pega developer. You know, probably looking for that certification. But question is, will that company actually train someone that needs their certification? You know, not many would. So, um, but for those of you that are watching my videos and like, you need to consider the fact that for one, I'm not an authorized training partner. So if you feel like, I am for some reason, then well, you're gonna have to change your mind because I am not. Um, I've not been authorized by Pega to train in Pega. Um, so don't um, you know remove that from your mind, okay? Because sorry, you know, I'm not an authorized training partner, okay? Nor should you consider this an instructor-led training, okay? I'm not an expert in Pega. I'm trying to learn it myself, so I'm gonna have my own questions during these videos, okay? Now, um, hopefully these videos, gives you, some help, if you're trying to learn it, for the first time as well, or maybe you're just trying to, um, learn the specific details. I don't really know. Um, you have your own uh, purpose, or you have your own goals, and that's perfectly fine. So hopefully you enjoy these videos and you're going to continue watching and subscribing and liking and all that jazz. If not, that's perfectly fine as well. You do you. Okay. Um, Now, um, but yeah, this is not an instructor-led training because I am not an expert. Uh, I don't claim to be. I don't want anybody thinking that I am. because that would be incorrect. Um, okay, um, so what's going on? What else can I say? Well, you know, currently working towards my certification for the system architect. So now, for those of you that might be watching these videos for the business architect, all those topics, that entire mission about business architect, that's already been that's already done. That's already complete. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Um, or you can go back through the previous um, through the library and see um, everything that I've already done already for it. Um, so you can kind of go back through all that and see um, you know try to help yourself out on trying to get that certification on that end. Okay, but I've already covered it. Okay, I've already covered the mission. So here, let me show you what I mean. So as you can see, Business Architect has been done. I've gone through the two missions, which is the same as the System Architect, by the way, the two missions, and the two modules. Okay, that's already up on my playlist. You can go through each and every single last one individually, one after another, and you can learn. Um, you can learn the process as I go along. Yeah, you're welcome to, you know, study the material yourself. Obviously, feel free to keep on pushing forward along those lines, especially if you want to achieve that certification yourself. Okay. But what I would also recommend with the business architect is maybe taking the Pega Express delivery mission as well, because these two modules right here are basically a very very small portion of the Pega Express in its entirety. So I would recommend doing the mission here to learn more on that particular topic. So, but my focus, what I want to do is to get through this system architect um, mission here, learn everything that I can so that um, I can take the certification test and pass it and actually start applying to jobs with it. So, and hope that, you know, I'll be brought in to work because God knows I need a job. Okay, so going in here, as you can see, both the two missions are done. We are going through the additional modules and challenges at the very end, getting to um, the very end with the system architect exercise and test. And then we are probably going to be going through and doing a lot of like mock exams, um, some study guides, covering and back over some additional topics, look over topics that I've struggled with. Um, I'll look at my last certification results, which, well, the first and only time that I took the certification test, um, I basically missed the the minimum goal of it by like 6 questions. Now, um, I need to also state the fact that, some of those questions, I studied 8.6, okay, and that's pretty much all we studied. Our trainer, our authorized training partner, did not really discuss how keywords had changed. Um, and they had. So I was seeing keywords from Pega 7 in the certification exam, and I didn't know what they were. Um, so that took me by surprise, and well, needless to say, I missed questions, or I missed, you know, I couldn't figure out what they were looking for, what they were asking on some of those questions. So therefore, I missed some questions that I probably could have answered if they were using the keywords that I was used to, what they what they taught me with 8.6, but they didn't do that. Um, so that's where I'm at right now. So we're going to go into this challenge here of manipulating application data. 3 tasks, 20 minutes, and we'll go ahead and you know go through the uh, we'll see how far we can go on this. So let me go ahead and start up the instance there, seeing that it apparently it takes 3 to 5 minutes to prepare. No worries on that. Okay, so the scenario: to ensure that customers are billed for only the services provided, the program manager wants the application to display a list of services performed by the service provider. Um, the list must include the following information: name of the service performed, unit cost of the service, number of times the service was performed, total cost of each service, and total cost of the services performed. So on the performance service flow, configure the copy selected services data transform to copy services provided from a service case to an assistance request case. The following diagram displays the relationships of the selected service embedded data type in the assisted request case type. And the services data relationship is the service case type to the services offered data type. The following table provides the credentials. Practice environment may support the completion of multiple challenges. As a result, the configuration shown in the challenge walkthrough may not match your environment exactly. So ain't that lovely. Okay, so we got our Pega password set. We know what the username we're going to be on for. Now they do offer the challenge walkthrough that you can do if you want to. Okay, if there's a detailed task that doesn't have like the steps properly stated, or they might skip a step or two, which I mean they have done in the past. So don't feel like you're um, if you're feeling like they might be missing this step, let them know. Um, because I've encountered that before. So don't feel like you are alone in that. Okay. The challenge walkthrough should give you a step-by-step guide on how to go about, completing the challenge. But I'm not going to touch it, or at least that's not the intention of these videos. Okay. I want to make sure that I can get through these detailed tasks in properly. Using what they provide. So, um, okay, I think it's author Go Road yet. Yeah, okay. Um, so I'm going to be going through each of the steps that they provide here, and I will only use this video if I absolutely need to. But most likely, if the detailed tasks are set up properly, then we shouldn't need to. So, okay. So, now here's the thing. Um, this is supposed to be involving more of the dev studio. So the fact that we're starting off in the app studio here is okay. I mean, sure, but you know, I hope that we go more into the Dev Studio here, guys. Otherwise, what's the purpose of putting it, you know, uh, you know, otherwise, what's the purpose, right? So, click the open process in Dev Studio. So, but that's it. So, so this entire first step here is not involving the Dev Studio at all. Okay, well, I mean, there you have it. No, I don't need them to know my location. Thank you very much. Don't really want to dox myself, so. Alright, so, um, should be fairly straightforward for the most part. If you have any questions, like I said, feel free to leave them in the comments or, chat with me directly, while I stream. Both are perfectly fine. So, um, I will try to answer any questions that you might pose. Um, I'll try to answer them myself if I can. If I can't, then I will either try to look up the answer myself or I will try to find someone that can answer the question for you. So don't feel like you shouldn't. You know, feel free to ask. Okay, because even if I might not be able to, there might be someone that can. So don't be afraid to. Okay, always ask questions because um, it's one of your tools for learning. Okay, so here we are. We're ready to go. So in the navigation pane of App Studio, click the case types assistance request to open an assistance request case type. So our case types and assistance request. In the assistance request case type on the workflow tab, click Review Service Summary to open the Step Properties pane. So whenever they talk about the tabs, it's normally like, on the left-hand side, upper left-hand side. So, um, which we are in the workflow tab. It defaults to this automatically. So, why it states that outright, I don't really know, but this isn't really necessary. But click the review service summary, which is over here, and that will open up the contextual pane or contextual panel. Uh, in the Step Properties pane to the right, click Configure View to display a dialog box. So, Configure View. Um, in the dialog box, click Add Field to configure a new field. Create a multi-record data relationship named Selected Services. So, I'm going to take that real quick because adding a new field is fairly easy. So here we are, add a new field. So here's the selected services. We want embedded in the type list, select embedded data. In the data object list, select services offered, and then click List of Records radio button to designate it as a multi-record data relationship. So next we have embedded data. We have, what was it, services offered, I believe it said, right? Yeah, services offered. And then we had a list of records. Okay, we don't need to worry about the advanced. I don't really care about that apparently. So we're just going to go ahead and click submit and add another to configure the new field. To configure a new field, but this also adds the selected services already. So we need to create a currency calculated field named invoice total. So we're going to be doing that. Why they didn't do a table, I'm not quite sure, but it is what it is. Okay, so that's been added. So we have invoice total there. In the type field, we select currency. We expand the advanced selection. So we have currency here. And this is a calculated field. And then we have to modify the function. So in the calculation section in the function dropdown, click sum of, and the field dropdown, select line total. So sum of line total. Sum of line total. And then we just click submit. So we don't need to add another. So there we go. Okay. So in the options for the description, quality, service, and unit cost fields, select read only. So description, quality, service, and unit cost are all need to be read only. So unit, service, quality, description. So click submit to record the new fields and return to the workflow tab of the case lifecycle. So I want to make sure that I am indeed looking at pretty much the exact same thing here, because I don't want them to be, different in any shape or form, because if there's one wrong thing, then it's going to be a little difficult to change it afterwards. Okay, so we have selected services, data relationship of list, options of optional. We have services offered. We have description, text, single line, and that's read only. We have a line total, that's currency and calculated. We have quality integer read only, or quantity integer read only. Service text single line and read only. So service text single line read only. And then we have unit cost currency read only. Unit cost currency read only. Then we have invoice total currency and calculated. So invoice total currency calculated. So we're all good. So we hit submit. That brings us back out to the workflow tab, and then they just want us to hit save, and we should be good to go. Once it's done with all this. All right, that should be done. So we click save. Everything is good there. Okay. So configure the copy selected services data transform. So in the navigation pane of the App Studio, click Case Types and Service to open the service case type. Okay, so we're no longer doing anything with the system's request. So case types, service. So not a whole lot here, you know, which makes you wonder, where's the normally you have like three different stages normally with a life cycle. So, normally you have like a beginning, to collect data. You have a middle to process data, and then you have the end to end, um, finish off or, output the data in question. So the fact that it's all in one stage is, I mean, you could still do it, but you know, um, you know, you gotta make sure that everything that you need there is done. So, otherwise, trying to restructure everything into, the three different sets, might be a little rough. So, just saying, you know. Okay, so in the perform service process, click configure process. So, perform service process right here. You need to configure process. Okay. Click Open Process in Dev Studio to open the Perform Service flow rule in the flow canvas. Alternatively, in Dev Studio and the App Explorer, expand Service Process Flow and then select Perform Service to open the Perform Service Flow rule. That's if you were in Dev Studio. So we want to open process in Dev Studio. And of course, you can confirm that in the upper left-hand corner there, where it will show you that you are now in Dev Studio and not App Studio. See, right up there. Also, the tab also shows the fact that it's Pega Dev Studio as well, but you know, um, it should, you should see it right here. So, okay. Um, so on the flow canvas, right-click the Select Services connector, and then select View Properties to display the connector properties dialog box. So we want to select, right click on the select services, click View Properties, and that will bring us up a window that we have to change. So here's the connector properties that they're referring to. Okay, in the connector properties dialog box, in the set properties area, select apply data transform to add a data transform to the connector. So we're selecting the apply data transform right here. Okay, so but we have to do it in the set properties. So apply data transform, and there we go. That's all they wanted to do for us to do right at this moment in time. Okay, so because in the data transform field, which is right here, enter copy selected services to name the data transform. Okay, because it hasn't been officially named yet. So there you go. Now, if you clicked on that and you didn't name the data transform there, not quite sure exactly what I would probably do. It might actually just create a like a select services data transform kind of thing. Like it would probably just kind of name it select services as a data transform, and that would obviously get very confusing very fast because you already have a connector named select services. Now you have a data transform also named select services. So you know be careful. Okay. To the right of the data transform field, click the open icon to open the create data transform tab. So we need to select this right here to open up the data transform tab. Give it a minute or two or five for it to open up. On the Create Data Transform tab, click Create and Open to display a new data transform record. So create data transform. They want us to create and open, but you know, look at what you have here. Okay, study it. Know what you're looking at here, there, folks, because um, they aren't really explaining it here for you. Okay, but know what you're looking at. Okay, because you have the copy selected services, which is the name that you gave. Okay, it has its own identifier, named in the exact same way as the label there. Okay, you can edit the identifier here, by the way. You can change it if you want to. So, um, so if you have, like, let's say for some reason you have two labels that have the exact same name to them, right? But you want them to be identified differently, so you can easily like reference them elsewhere at another time, right? Then you can change the identifier. You can edit that. Okay. Um, the data model format is, set to clipboard there. You can select it to JSON, but it's defaulted to clipboard. Which is, the clipboard, here within Pega Studio. Okay. JSON, you know, um, meaning that you're basically going to be creating a JSON file, if I'm not mistaken, with you know, with that name. Again, I don't really know. I'm not an expert at this. It's the only thing that I can reasonably conclude. Okay, this is an educated guess, so don't set me on fire because of that, what I'm doing here, what I'm saying. Okay, so just this is my educated reasoning behind what you have here. Okay, this is part of the GoGo Road application. Okay, um, you have that your app here, your application of GoGo Road. Okay, so this is a part of the GoGo Road application. Now you could set it up to the CE base if you needed it to, but that would mean that this particular data transform goes beyond the GoGo Road application. Okay, which if you want that to be a thing, then you know then you better make sure that you have a really good reason behind it. You know, um, you know, that data transform being able to be used in other applications outside of it. So, but if you're working on one specific application and you don't suspect that this particular data transform doesn't need to be reused outside of the application, then setting it within the application is perfectly fine. It's perfectly reasonable. Okay. Notice how you have um, the different apps that are, or the different classes that it's being referenced to. You have GoGo, which has the class of GoGo Road, which has the class of work, which has the class of service. Okay. So, so this particular data transform is going to be placed under the service class. Okay. If you want it to be outside the service class, then you can put it into work, so on and so forth, right? So now we're adding it to the GoGo Road rule set of 010101. Okay, that means that your GoGo Road application hasn't even been launched yet. Okay, you're building the GoGo Road application for the very first time. You're adding all these new rules to the GoGo Road application because you're putting it at the very, very start of the GoGo Road application. Okay, otherwise, it shouldn't be this way. Okay, you shouldn't necessarily be adding it to the base rule set of the application. Okay, if the application has already been created and it's already live, then more than likely you're not adding it to the base of the GoGo Road rule set here. Most likely this has already been logged. It's already been processed. It's already been made live. So more than likely you're going to be changing this rule set to some other arbitrary number. You might be changing the rule set to some other arbitrary rule set, or some rule set that might be only applying to just the service or whatnot. You know, it's all dependent on you know um, the overall architecture of your project, right? So don't make the assumption that your rule set is automatically going to be going into the base of the um, into the base of the rule sets overall. So just bear that in mind, okay? Um, Not quite sure what this work item to associate is. They're not really applying. Um, they're not really talking about that. That's most likely probably something that will be addressed in the senior system architect. But I'm not very familiar with it, so don't worry about it. So we're going to do the create and open and move on to the next part. Okay. So we're going to be on the definition tab of the data transform record. Configure the copy selected services data transform. I'm just going to copy that real quick. So we're on the definition of the, copy selected services data transform. So we're already there. Um, so on the data transform record in the action list, you can see the um, um, what's it called again? Uh, why am I blanking on the name right at this moment in time? But the table has a set name for it, so we're going to be modifying that a little bit. So in the action transform record in the action list, select for each page in to repeat over the items in a list. So for each page in. A second indented row labeled 1-1 is displayed on the record. So that's good because that's indeed what it's doing right there. In the row labeled 1, in the target field, which is right next to it, enter or select dot services to repeat over the items in the services list. Okay, so if you're here, you there, then you might be able to click on more and maybe see it. But if it's not there, then you might have some other issues going on. So just kind of bear that in mind. So, but it wanted the dot services, so we're good there. Okay. So to repeat over the items in the services list. Okay, in the source column, which is over here, select the also use each page as source context checkbox to use the services page as the source context to resolve property references. So we're doing that. So yeah, basically they're basically saying, if you're referencing anything, check out the services page first, basically, right? At least that's what I'm gathering from that. So before it, looks elsewhere. So in the row labeled 1.1 in the action. Also, bear in mind, I'm not 100% sure what I just said is actually true. If it is, then let me know. If it's not, or if there's something that I might be saying incorrectly, then feel free to correct me. You know, I don't mind if you want to change my wording around so that it's proper. Like I said, I'm not an expert at this stuff, folks. So I can only say what's kind of on my mind. So in the row labeled 1.1 in the actions list, select when to configure the condition for selecting a row. A third indented row labeled 1.1.1 is displayed on the record. So for here, we do when, and there's the new row that gets set. So in the row labeled 1.1 in the target field, enter quantity is greater than 0 to only select rows with the quantity greater than 0. So we can go here, we can drop down, and we can try to maybe search for it, but as you can see, there's a lot of information here, right? Um, you know, um, and what's interesting to me right at this moment in time is I don't see, quantity here. Supposedly this is in alphabetical order. So the fact that, we didn't see quantity after the P is like, that's quite suspect, right? So, and you can't see it here either, so, but it might be referencing, what's already in services, okay? It might not necessarily be seen it right now because the values haven't necessarily been created at this particular moment in time. Okay, when you start putting the data into the services case type, then quantity might then be created at that moment. You know what I'm saying? So, um, so the drop down in question doesn't necessarily help us. Okay, but quantity might already be, might be being created from the services case type. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this and just paste it there. Okay, so so it's going to basically look in services, look for quantity, and check to see whether or not that value is greater than 0. Now, bear in mind, okay, we did a quantity, okay, and it's in, you know, um, and it's in the assisted request kind of thing. Now, um, you know, we're gonna be, you know, um, basically getting this information or selecting this information or what have you. Okay. Um, we're not there yet. Um, so yeah. Okay. Just bear that in mind. Okay. So, um, in the row labeled 1.1.1 from the actions list, actions list, select append to append the contents of the selected row to a different list. So, we're doing append to. Um, in the row labeled 1.1.1 in the target field, enter py work cover dot selected services to copy the contents of the selected row to the selected services data relationship in the assistance request parent case. So, um, once again, here's the here's that drop down that I was kind of talking about. And we could look for the py work. It should be in alphabetical order, but as you can see, we don't necessarily have that, right? Py work cover is not automatically being shown here, but you know, it, most likely, if they're using it here, then most likely it's being generated at that particular moment in time. Okay, so um, it's one of the things where it's like, there are some things that are being generated, on the fly in Pega. So, why? Don't really know. These are things that are automatically, done behind the scenes. Okay, maybe they've been asked for through multiple iterations. Okay, people ask like, hey, can we get this being generated whenever you create a new, um, whenever you create a new case type or something along those lines. Okay, it might be something that is generated like as soon as you run the program. Okay, it's not something that is generated prior to. Okay, um, or there might be something that needs to happen for it to show up. Like maybe it detects that, oh hey, you're doing a data transform. Well, you're probably going to need a py work cover. So it generates that as soon as it sees the fact that you're doing a data transform. That kind of thing. Okay. When it generates, I don't really know. They haven't. I don't remember them going over py work cover in the prior discussions. So we're just gonna kind of leave it up to the fact that this is what they're doing. We're gonna have to kind of accept that this is the way they want us to go, and you know, we need to kind of paste it in there. So, okay. In the row labeled 1.1.1 in the relation list, select current source page to copy the contents of the selected row and the services data relationship in the service case. Um, so it looks like we're pretty much done there for this part, but let's hold off on it for a second there because we still got more to go. So on a data transform record, click Pages and Classes tab to define the PY work cover page so that the data transform can resolve the selected services property reference. So we want the pages and classes. In the page name field, enter PY work cover as the name of the page to define. In the class field, enter or select GoGo Road dash work that assistance request to define the context of the PY work cover page as the assistance request case type class. Click Save to complete the configuration of the data transform. Click the Performance Service tab to return to the Perform Service Flow record. Going back there. Okay. They really should kind of maybe specify this a little bit more, but you know, this is what they mean there. Because, you know, obviously there's multiple different tab systems going on here. You know, as you can see, there's multiple different, and there's tabs here, and then there's tabs up there. So I can understand if you might get confused along those lines, but know that, you know, if as long as you didn't close this out, you know, you can go ahead and select back to the Perform Service tab there. So in the Connector Properties dialog box, click Submit to complete the configuration of the Select Services connector that runs the copy selected services data transform. So now we click Submit, and we are good. Click Save to complete the configuration of the Perform Service Flow record. There we go. So we're on to the third task, and I'm already, you know, kind of behind on my work there, folks, so apologies on that, but, you know, wanted to kind of explain things here a little bit more because I feel like they might not explain enough on some of this. So from the App Explorer, expand Service Data Model Data Transform. So from the App Explorer. Okay, so from App, expand Service, Data Model, and Data Transform. Okay, so there's your, you know, 3 different data transforms. And notice how the copy selected services is now in the data transform. They really should have shown you this prior to kind of show the fact that you had only the PY default and the PY set fields default, you know, being shown there, but it is what it is. Then click PY default to open the PY default data transform. So we're going there. All right. If you do not see PY default, refresh the App Explorer by clicking Options, Refresh App Explorer. hopefully it's there. If not, then they're not really explaining, you know, like, hey, if you're not seeing it, then you're probably encountering an interesting bug, and that you should probably, talk to Pega about, because, obviously they're basically, stating, hey, if you're not quite sure, or, if you're not seeing PY default in this particular class structure here, then maybe something happened. So just kind of bear that in mind. In the Pages and Classes tab, enter PY work cover for the page name field. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, Pages and Classes, PY work cover, and the GoGo Road dash work dash assistance request for the class field. In the Definition tab, click Add a Row. So, Definition tab, click Add a Row. In the Action field, select For Each Page In. In the Target field, enter or select .services. So, oh, interesting. So as you can kind of see here, .services is not a default, or not being shown in there, which is kind of interesting. You would think that it probably should be, but it's not for some reason. Not sure why not, because I mean the copy selected services, saw services. So why not PY default? Hmm. Check the box. Also use each page as source context. So doing that one as well. In the child steps action field, select set. Now obviously they're not going by the numbering system, because once again, they're afraid that, this right here, your practice environment may support the completion of multiple challenges, as a the configuration shown in challenge walkthrough may not match your environment exactly. So, while, we right now are seeing 3 and 3.1 here, that might be different, like, slightly later. It might be, they might have an extra row here. So it might be 4 and 4.1, or maybe they took out this particular set, later on. Who's to say, you know? So just kind of bear that in mind. Don't fret. So, but we're already set to the to the action field of set. So, that's a default value. So we're good there. And the target field, enter or select quantity. So again, We're not seeing it there. So why? I don't really know. Not sure why they aren't adding, or why they're not able to see um, like the properties. You know, because it's right there. So it might be just pretty much out of scope. Okay, might not necessarily be seeing it right at this moment in time. So you know, once the program is in runtime, then it might actually see the that value right then and there. So yeah, it's equal to, and the source field enters 0. So we're basically, defaulting the quantity here to 0 to start off with. So we're going to go ahead and save everything. And that's it for this. So now we're going to go ahead and click create new assistance request. So, um, which mm, maybe the create menu, new assistance request, maybe. Yeah. At least I hope that's the correct steps that they wanted me to do. Seems like it is because I mean um, it's allowing me to kind of adjust everything here. So enter in the enter customer information form. Um, I believe you kind of skipped a step there, guys. Okay. Here's that customer ID, and they want me to select the H. Thomas example. So there's that. And advance the case to the select services view and confirm the default values in each field in the quantity row is 0. Um, so I guess we're just gonna kind of skip through this. Um, Alright, so here we are on the select services. view, confirm the default values in each field in the quantity row is 0, which it is. So there's that. Enter the quantities provided in the following image and verify the total cost is $210. So we're doing 1 for the battery replacement, uh, 1 for the battery charge, and 2 for gasoline. So that's a total of $210, as they mentioned before. Now, here's the thing that they're not really addressing all that much here, is the fact that you know, before the enter customer information form, you know, um, they um, you know, there's for one thing, a prior step there that basically was kind of saying, what the problem is related to. Okay. And if I was developing this app and a person said that, hey, I have a blown out tire, then what's with you know everything else here? You know, it should just be tire replacement, tire repair, and maybe tow vehicle and gasoline. That's it. That's all it should be kind of displaying on here, right? You would think. You know, maybe if they need to add more to it, then they can. Um, but I mean, the initial service that I selected was the fact that I had a blown out tire. The fact that I'm seeing selecting things and adding things that aren't related to a blown out tire is, kind of odd. you know. Um, Now if I picked an option saying, I don't know what's wrong, please come out and help me, then I should probably be seeing everything here. Um, but I mean, if I'm a customer and I know for a fact that I have a blown out tire, then why the hell would I want a replacement key? You see what I'm saying? So that's all. Um, Click submit to complete the select services assignment and resolve the case service case. The review service summary view is displayed. So um, on the review service summary view, verify that the selected services table displays the 3 rows filled out in the service case and that the value of the invoice total field is 210. In a real-life implementation, ensure that the list of selected services in the assistance request case is read-only and restricts users from adding or removing items. You can remove the add item and delete controls by editing the section rule that displays the list, which is outside the scope of this challenge. So basically this right here, you know, you can remove that functionality, you know, but obviously they're saying, hey, you can't, we don't really care about that. Now, why they have this single line here, don't really know. Why they have that there, who's to say? You know, the empty first row in the table is a result of the selected services list initialization. You can remove the empty first row by deleting the selected services PY label created by default in the set field defaults data transform, which is outside the scope of this challenge. So, um, so for example, we can go to that right now and notice how you have the um, you know setting the value there. So they're basically saying, hey, you can delete this and it'll remove that first row. So, okay. Um, but yeah, that is it. Um, so we should be all done here. So now that's all taken care of. Uh, Interesting. You marked this challenge complete? Shouldn't there be a verification on that? Normally there's some testing going on. Hmm, that's a little odd. I'm a little confused by that a bit. Not sure what's going on there, but um, hmm. Interesting, interesting. Um, I'm gonna copy this here real quick. Okay, screenshots. Mm, Let's see. Manipulating application data. Sorry, I'm just kind of saving the image here there, folks. So, um, suggest an edit. Um, Let me go ahead and select the challenge image here. So three things I noticed. And maybe they can be addressed. First, um, under the confirm the work on step 1, you wanted us to use new or actually no, it was use create new and assistance request. However, I'm not seeing create. Maybe due to the window being small. But maybe have a picture showing where you are referring to so that everyone can know what steps you are asking the dev to use to create a new assistance request. Second, before selecting the user for um, the work, there is a step prior that is asking what work is needed. Maybe address that prior to the current second step. Third, isn't there a testing suite to make sure that what we did is correct? I ask because I'm a little confused about the messaging at the very end saying that I marked the challenge as complete. Shouldn't there be something that confirms that what I did was correct? And that in previous mission challenges, kind of surprised really that there wasn't some form of testing on our results. See attached photo. Oh, yeah. Okay, so apparently we're good. Not, you know, not sure why we are, why we suddenly have like um, no testing going on here. Also, bear in mind here, informational. You know, what we just did, they're saying, hey, we have some warnings that, you may want to address. You know, it's not it's not moderate, it's not severe, but maybe you should try to look into trying to fix, what you know, if it's there's something going on, maybe you should consider fixing it, you know, because it might, there might be something else, um, that's a problem. So, okay. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and call it for this portion of the Pega studying. So I know that I'm going over, but I mean there was a lot to cover, and it's probably going to happen again in the future. We'll see. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and end it at this point. So I want to thank everybody for joining me on this. Hopefully you enjoyed my going through the steps. Again, if you have any kind of questions or anything along those lines, feel free to reach out to me, and I will try to address them if I can. If I can't, either I'll see about trying to contact those that you know um, I've had conversations with in the past, and hope that they will um, answer it, or I will hope that, someone else will see your question and try to address it themselves. It's, I can't always guarantee it there, folks. Again, I'm not a professional. I'm not there yet. So, um, maybe I'll come back, 5, 10 years down the line, as a professional Pega developer and go, Jim, what are you doing? It's quite possible. You never know. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So I want to thank everybody for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Again, feel free to leave a comment. Check out the description. Leave a like. Share it. You know, subscription. All that jazz would be fantastic. So, but that's it. Take care. Have a good night. And I'll catch you all next time. Okay, now that that recording has been completed, we are going to go ahead and switch on over to um, some video uploads because I haven't done that, or I haven't worked on that in a while, and I really should because I'm a little behind on that. Hey, we got 104 subscribers. Awesome. Got a couple more subscribers on in my wheelhouse right at this moment in time. That's fantastic. Um, you know, we'll just keep on pushing forward. Um, I want to thank everybody for joining me on this journey. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. So, um, you know, okay. So, yeah, we have like videos scheduled all the way up to October 5th, right at this moment in time. So we got a lot, going. So, um, all right. Let's see. Okay, I've not uploaded anything recently from. I have a little bit of a backlog of videos going on, so I need to try to address that. Can't do anything with that particular video. What's this one all about? Um, okay, this is Honkai Star Rail. Okay. And go ahead and take a screenshot of it because YouTube um, isn't giving me a good thumbnail. Okay, that should do. Let's see. Let's see. Uploaded. Star Rail 1. Okay. Upload thumbnail. There we go. And let's see. Okay. What was I doing at this point? I think this was because I think I was at the point where I couldn't continue on with the yeah, I think I was I'm kind of at that point where I didn't have um the Trailblaze level to kind of continue on. So I had to kind of do a little bit of extra missions and like. Yeah. Completing the missions. And raising level. Alright. Okay, show more. Let's see, recording date was on the 1st of September. Okay, everything else looks good there. And oh wait, we have this already up to October 5th, right? That's what I said. So this one should be set for October 6th. And everything else is Warframe, so I can't really do anything more there. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see. We're clear there. Okay, got quite a number of videos here that I need to take care of. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure everything else is done. A little behind on like Pega videos and the like, but I'll have to address those a little bit later. So let's see. Okay. This is the video in question. Oh, looks like we have ourselves co-op going on here. Who am I teaming up with here? Ah, we got Kermit going on here. Okay. So four games with Kermit. Okay, did I? I didn't have anybody else join me, did I? I don't think so, because normally at this point in time, he's already like fast asleep and stuff like that. So, or at this particular moment in time, we were I was shooting a lot, or I was doing a lot of World of Warships like very late at night. So, um, okay. Okay, everything looks good. Now, did I? Uh, hmm. No, we should be fine. We should be fine with that. It's not the most descriptive of titles, but I mean, it gets the point across. So, let's see, scheduled. Let's see. Uh, we had one scheduled on the 2nd, so schedule this one on the 3rd. There we go. Okay, next video. There we go. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? What are you up to? I'm doing pretty good myself. Nice relaxing day yesterday. Kind of wish that I could spend a little bit more time with my cousin, but I mean, um, he only had a few hours of layover, and he was also very tired. So, Okay, let's see. We had for this one, just thinking what I'm going to do on Warframe today. Understandable. Understandable. I'm just gonna continue doing what I normally do, which is, just kind of continue trying to find parts, find weapons, grind warframes, so on and so forth. So, I don't think I ever heard back from, um, I'll probably address this again in the, um, I'll probably address this again in the video itself, but, um, I tried reaching out to one of the developers, or not one of the developers, one of the um, um, one, uh, one of the employees there, DE Greg, um, in hopes that, they would, you know, ask if, he could, like, hey, can we maybe do something about, um, you know, doing something for streaming, finding bugs and the like, and he hasn't read it, so, um, I sent it back on the second, and it's been 15 days, and he still hasn't addressed it, so, yeah, he hasn't even read it yet, so, I mean, so yeah. That idea of trying to create troubleshooting streams, I I'm sorry, I don't, you know, I'd rather not spend hours of extra time out of my day writing up bug reports for them. I just don't want to do that, you know. Um, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing the game, but, you know, I'd rather have more of a streamlined version of submitting bugs than what they currently have right now. So, okay, let's see. Let's look at this video here. And what was I doing back at this point? Okay, we got ourselves some railjack missions. Hmm, let's see. Unless it's a game breaking, it's not worth it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of was for you. That's the thing, you know. Um, we encountered those couple bugs that were basically locking up your game, and that's not something that um, anybody should go through, no matter what or when, you know. Um, so but it'd be nice to be able to, try to address, um, those additional bugs to them and let them know that, hey, we found this, we found that. Here's another visual bug for you. But now what am I doing here? Okay, we got some relic breaks. Hmm. Not sure what I was kind of doing here. Seems like I was just kind of going through like some random missions or whatnot. Vinny was had joined me for a little bit too, so that's good. Hmm. Not sure what I should name this one as. Hmm. Let's see. Breaking relics. Valkyr. Let's just do that one. Might as well. Alright. Kind of running out of time here, so see. Okay, everything looks good. Schedule this for let's see, the 4th. There we go. Okay, I think that will have to do for right now. So, okay, let me go ahead and close everything out, everything down here, and we'll go ahead and get into some Warframe here in just a minute. So, okay, so for those of you that aren't familiar with what is going to happen in just a second here, I'm going to switch over the scene collection over to Warframe. You'll be seeing a starting screen splash up. This is because I want to, whenever I do a video recording, I want to try to keep kind of consistent. Um, so, so you'll be seeing that, but don't worry, I'll be back in like, a minute or two. So don't go anywhere. Or if you do go somewhere, whether to like, use the restroom, take a break, stretch, um, get something to drink, get something to eat, whatever, what have you, then I hope that you come on back. Um, because later on tonight is just, we're gonna have, myself, Blackheart, just kind of seeing what warframes that we can find, what warframes that we can get. Um, maybe I'll be helping him out on trying to get some more Aya to get some more relics so that he can potentially get, some more prime weapons and warframes. That's definitely on the plate. We'll see what he wants to do when that time comes. But in the meantime, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of, searching and grinding myself. So hopefully you'll stick around for that. But that's where we're gonna. That's what's gonna happen. So see you in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Gym Warframe stream. As you can tell, I'm your host, Strange Bro Gym, and it's been a while since we played a little bit of Warframe, so apologies on. Oh, I think I missed out last weekend. At least I don't necessarily remember us playing last weekend. Um, but we're gonna be getting back into it. Yesterday I missed out because, well, my cousin was in town and wanted to spend some time with him before, you know, uh, he had to move on to his next destination. His layover wasn't that long, but still wanted to spend as much time as I could with him. So that's what happened yesterday. If anybody was kind of wondering where was my stream yesterday, um, for those of you that are watching this on YouTube later on, through my playlist of hundreds of Warframe gameplay, then, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You're going to be seeing the next one anyway. So, um, but, okay, so what's going to happen today? Well, so for those of you that don't really know, a couple of weeks back, Blackheart and I did a troubleshooting stream, or at least I had the idea that, hey, Blackheart and I encountered a lot of bugs during one of our railjack missions. So much that Blackheart was, Blackheart himself mentioned that he had to shut down his game. There were times when my game was completely locked. I had to basically wait for Blackheart to kind of return back to that particular area for me to somehow be unlocked, which was very weird, very strange. So my mindset was, hey, maybe we can help, Digital Extremes with trying to find these bugs, these issues that they're dealing with, because we're not on the test server there, folks. Okay, this is on their main playable server at this point. Okay, so the fact that we ourselves are seeing these issues, these bugs and the like, obviously they they stood out to us. This was not great.
The system continues to
So
fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
of course Natal, but not right at the moment. So I thought to myself, well, maybe we could do like a series of this. Maybe we can help out DE find these issues and somehow easily report them. Now, I know about their reporting structure, about their forum, and how, they have their forum as something that, that you could report bugs on. The problem is that for what we did, it would take a long time. And it could be quite monotonous and boring and not something that I would really want to do on a weekly basis. Trying to fill out their form, posts every single time, every single week, for every single bug that we found. Not to mention the fact that it was it was basically on our shoulders to try to see whether or not this bug had already been reported. Um, and, um, you know, the it felt as though um, there should be an easier way, in my particular opinion, of submitting bugs to them. Um, because a lot of it, they're asking for details that are very much things that they could get directly from the game if they have the right system in place. Okay. Um, you know, Here, let me explain. Okay, one of the mentions that they were talking about is, well, you know, what's your build? Okay, and this is talking about, your Warframe build, your weapon build, what kind of mods you have. Um, you know, they even had, um,
If I may say, operator,
a
your
request for
chosen
us to
Warframe
even
suits
include
you.
our
Ha
options
ha.
menu there, folks. What do we have set up here? And that is a lot of information there, folks, that, um, you know, it'd be astronomical to try to repeat this over and over and over again for them. So, um, I wanted to see if I could maybe get in touch with someone that so that, reply, um, sending these 9+ bugs that we found from last time that we did that would be a little bit easier for us for us to handle. Um, you know, um, and I contacted them. I contacted their customer support. Asked if there was an easier way to do this. They replied back that nope, there isn't. You're gonna have to use our forums. I'm like, I have 9 bugs there, guys. It would take me a long time to search for the bug, you know, verify that it's indeed the same bug, you know, um, and then write out every single last little detail about this, for each and every single one. Um, my mind is already thinking, um, the way I can describe what we did to try to recreate the bugs, it could take, you know, it could take easily a couple minutes easily to try to write all that stuff out, if not longer, um, and to try to do that, try to get all the screenshots, I mean, uh, you know, the build list itself wouldn't have been complete either because we didn't have that information. We didn't really record that information down, when we went off on these missions in some certain cases, like on the railjack. I didn't, I don't know what everything I had on the railjack for those missions, that kind of thing, right? Um, so it's one of those things where it's like, these are details that really should be pulled straight from the game itself. Okay, like if I encounter if I encounter a bug, I should be like, hey, can I click on this button and send that information out? Okay, and then they can kind of catalog where the bug is kind of taking place at. Like what planet you're on, what mission you're on. Is it a relic? Is it a relic mission? Is it a Kuva mission? Is it, Lich sister? Whatever, what have you? okay? They can pull in a lot of information just from the game itself, okay? And that would make things a lot easier for us, the player, um, to send in this information to them. They can get a lot of this information to themselves if they set up the right kind of process. And, um, you know, I wanted to chat with someone about this a little bit more because I feel that the way they have it right now is very inefficient. Like, very inefficient. Um, and, um, uh, gamers aren't going to care about sending in these bugs. I don't really want to take hours, if not days, out of my time writing up multiple bugs like this every single week. Um, I just don't want to do that. I'm sorry. You guys aren't paying me, so there's I have no major incentive on it, especially when some of these bugs should have been caught by their own QA team. Well, not all of them. Obviously, their QA team can't do everything. Okay, that's why they kind of put it on us to try to find it, but make it easier. Okay. Um, so I reached out to DE Greg, sent them a message saying, please, I have a list of 9 bugs on my, from this past stream or more. Um, you know, Blackheart has his own list of bugs that he found as well. Please help us out on trying to streamline this because I don't want to have to write and catalog and you know put down my options list, my build list, every single last little detail about these missions every single time just for you guys to see like, hey, this happened at this particular location at this particular map. Our weapons disappeared. It's a visual glitch. Um, it's repeatable. I can do, I don't know if I can do it like right now. Right now, I'd have to actually find the right spot again. But still, um, you know, um, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I would love to kind of discuss this and try to, figure out like some way that might be beneficial for you guys. You know, I'm coming at a programmer mindset here, there, guys. Um, I know that it might be quite a bit of a hassle for on their end, but believe me, it might help them if they if they were to do like a bug system inside the game itself, like similar to like Subnautica, then at Subnautica's bug system, you can kind of state like, hey, I just encountered a bug here. It's located. This is what I dealt. And this is what I saw. This is what I'm dealing with. Blah blah blah. You know, uh, send it in, right? So, I don't know what Subnautica does with said bugs, because it often feels like they just kind of throw it out the window sometimes, you know. But I don't know. I don't know how they handle their bugs over there, for the Subnautica bugs. Um, but you know, um, if DE had something very similar to that, then we'd be able to get, you know, it'd be a lot easier for us to report, those 9 bugs that we found, right? Or, hey, I timestamped all of my bugs well, not all of them. Wasn't recording down the time of the on the video itself. Um, so yeah, I was a little off on that end, or at least um, I had some issues with recording down the times. I didn't record down the times for some of the original bugs that we were finding in the profile, for example. You know, um, if you look at the amps, see, this is still there. So, um, you know, it's of my opinion and Blackheart's opinion that if we have a prism already in our possession, then we should be seeing the fact that it's it's in our list of equipment. The fact that they're not highlighted right at this moment in time kind of says the point of like, well, we don't really care about, you know, you apparently haven't done anything with it. And it's like, well, that's not necessarily the case, you know. Um, we have it. We just haven't, we haven't done anything with it. It's unranked, but they're not doing that. So, um, which is kind of unfortunate. Um, but I sent a message off to Greg in hopes that they would see my note and chat with me about it. You know, I I'm not expecting a miracle here, though, folks. Okay, I know that they don't have thousands upon thousands of workers at DE. I get it. Okay. Um, they only have a limited amount of time that they can do to work on um, certain things. But here's the thing, you know, um, doing it the way they have it right now um, isn't very efficient. And I feel like they could probably make things a little bit more efficient on their end to help themselves. Um, but I don't know. It is what it is. So, um, I'm gonna have to, the idea of doing a troubleshooting stream has basically been postponed indefinitely until I get some kind of answer back. Because I don't want to spend all my time writing up bug reports. I really don't. I mean, if one of you want to, if you're watching right now, and you would love to write up bug reports for them, then let me know. I'll send you everything, all the little details, or at least try to send you all the little details from that one stream. Or you can watch it yourself if you want to. I put timestamps on it. Um, if you want to discuss with me about, writing up future bug reports for future streams, we can do that too. Um, you can get in touch with me on my Discord and we'll talk more there. Okay, that's that's always an option. I'm not gonna say no to if someone wants to do that. Okay, if someone wants to take their own time and write up bug reports themselves to try to get the process rolling on that, then you know then be my guest. I'm um, but um, but I don't really want to spend any more time than I absolutely have to uh, on this. So, um, like I said, it should be easier. So I would love to talk with anybody there at DE to, in the hopes of trying to figure something out, you know, anything out, because um, this is getting kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Or, it's, well, not in this. I've heard a lot of people have kind of complained about this situation prior. So, I mean, you know, if 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 the devs over there want to talk with me and we can brainstorm ideas on how to go about this process, then I would love to talk with them about it, because again, it's something that I do. It's something that, I'm a programmer. I want to get into programming. So, um, so it's that kind of mindset, you know, that I wouldn't mind chatting with someone about, you know, um, because they have means of doing and going about doing this. Um, you know, you know, just these little windows that they're bringing up here, you know. Um, you know, um, have it go to like a brand new like window altogether or something along those lines. You know, what is this for? Ah, Frost and Mag. Gotcha. Interesting. I saw that on their initial screen. I'm like going, okay, interesting. Can't spend the money for that, so I'm not gonna do anything there. But okay, so just to reiterate, troubleshooting stream has basically been put on hold. Um, if you guys want to chat with me about maybe bringing it back or something along those lines, or if you want to put your time in helping me in writing up the bugs, then be my guest. I will gladly work with you on trying to um, figure it all out. But to be honest, um, I don't want to spend days of my own time working out these bugs, or working, trying to find it on the forums, and you know and documenting everything. So I'm not that fast of a typewriter, of a typer. you know, uh, my 40 words a minute, doesn't compare. So okay, um, so what are we gonna do today? So, well, we still got Nightwave to kind of get
Welcome.
through and finish. We had apparently 30 minutes for this set here. Defeat the rope list, that might take more than 30 minutes. Void Angels, no. Three relics is fairly easy to do. 500 enemies is easy enough to do. Railjack missions, maybe not so much, but, um, you know, all three of these maybe. Don't want to do those. Don't want to do that. So now we have the dailies here. 150 enemies with a melee weapon, okay. Kill 20 enemies while running a K drive, okay. Deploy a air support charge in a mission, no thank you. Um, so, we got quite a bit to do in a short amount of time to do it. Okay, so first thing that I want to do is...
That's all we have time for.
Let's see. We're gonna switch over to Wukong Prime. And we are going to go ahead and grab Chichurumuru out. Everything else is fine. We're not going to level anything. We just want to kind of get things kind of rolling. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to look for a mission that we can kind of finish off fairly quickly. Capture is a good one. Let's see. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to do this one. So let's go.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Had a little bit of lag there. Not
Mission
sure.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Okay.
Well done.
I wanna...
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ah, goddammit.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Okay. Ooh. Nice. Got lucky there.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, indeed, very lucky. Was at the right place, right time. Okay. Let's see. Capture is gonna be around for a while, so. Oh my gosh. We are doing some Axie missions, so it is a little bit more, potential for it to.
Remember these monsters from long ago.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. Target
okay.
located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Transference still holding.
Nope. Ah!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where is it? It's down here somewhere. Ah, god damn it. There it is. Damn. Once again, the relic break doesn't do anything.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted.
I'm trying to, you know, I'm using the, using radiant relics, and it's not giving me what I need, so. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Just do this myself. Let's see. S5, equip, go. There we go. Oh. Skip. Thank you.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Target located. Bring them in. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Okay. Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Let's go.
Oh, come on.
The path to greatness is walked one step at
I'll
a
go with that
time.
one.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Got a lot more melee kills, but obviously not enough to satisfy the night wave. So I'm gonna do friends only. So we have 112 enemies killed with a melee weapon, 147 enemies to kill there. We did the 3 relics there.
Don't stop believing.
Probably not going to do the 3 railjack missions. I don't think I can do those in the 19 minutes left. But what I can do is
Let's get back to it.
we can let me switch on over to Mesa because she is going to own everybody. Going to go ahead and equip the melee weapon, and then we are going to go ahead and set up a survival mission with her. You know, for her to just kind of destroy everything. And we need to do it within about 15 minutes or so. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically put myself like near the exit, or at least as quickly as I can.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I have to wait until at least 5 minutes to kind of see where the exit is.
Enemies will drop crucial life
So
support. Be on the lookout.
just let Mesa go burr. Pretty much. But I have to get the melee kills in first. Once I get the melee kills in, then, which is just 10 more, then we'll be able to kind of do. There it goes.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
decided you were bad for business.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
It would be nice if I can find a good hiding spot. That's not really that great. It's too bad that you know, the abilities of Mesa can't get necessarily like re-energized really easily,
When you need
but
it, extraction is ready.
okay. So we have the exit. So we're gonna go to the exit real quick. You know what, let me go ahead and use one of these. Get it up to 100%.
Activated.
Because it might take a while for them to kind of get towards me. So, this is where I hold. There we go.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Got the kills that I needed within 7 minutes. So I wanted to kind of finish that off quickly so that I could go to the K drive and do that one fairly quickly as well. So
Now you
So
might
now,
be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
like I said, I don't really want to do any of these others. You know, I don't really have the time frame to get them all done in the 9 minutes, except for this one here. So
Let's get back to it.
So we're going to go to Fortuna or Valus, drive around on the K drive and just kill 20 people. Let's see. There it is. Oh, this might be a little rough, actually, because I just noticed the fact that my secondary weapon is not ideal, and they're not letting me pull out my primary. Be fantastic if I can get my primary out, but because my primary would be able to handle these guys no problem. Oh. Alert, alert. There's an enemy here. Please come and kill him. Where are they? Yeah. Got 10 so far. So that's something at least. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Excuse me. Stop that. There we go. we're done. That's all I needed to do. Okay, so leave for tuna, and there we go. I was in such a rush that, you know, I saw the fact that my melee was needed to be changed, but I didn't see the fact that I had the Zima on, which you know, obviously I prefer a Piranha. So, but hey, I still got it done, so it's all good. Um, kind of odd that I couldn't use my melee weapon or my primary weapon on the K drive. You would think that that would still be something that should still be quite functional, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so we're pretty much all done with those night waves there.
Now you might be wondering
And
if I'm
hey, we got
holding back
3
on
more
love.
minutes left before it
Huh.
refreshes.
Dreamers.
Oh yeah.
You know
Good
it.
timing on that. Okay. Another thing that I need to address is that I have a list of things that I kind of wanted to do with um let's see. Okay. Stynax, we already have. It has already been built. We already own one, so don't. So that's already kind of taken care of. I don't really need to worry about getting those at all. Okay, so I still need to, you know, I need to kind of clear out some of the weapon ingredient list that I have here because I know that I'm probably um, a lot of that is stuff that I don't really need anymore, but um, like Grendel all parts, here are my notes, it has been done, so I can clear that off because I just have it in my you know, I just have it in my foundry already. So, you know, see, there he is. Grendel's ready to be pulled out. Frost is ready to be pulled out. Do I have regular Frost kind of just sitting here for the most part? I do. And he's already been leveled, so... Frost, it's time for you to go.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Ordis would enjoy purging
Okay.
this.
Let's see.
Sadly, this vile mass.
And we are good there, so subsume, confirm, oops, confirm, I can spell. There we go.
A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it, Operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system damage. Ordis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
Okay, and now... Oh, wait. I need to grab Frost out of here. There we go. And now we can go ahead and place them into the original spot here. So There we go. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and put our regular weapons on him. Just so if I ever like, you know, pull him out to, you know, work on him at some point, then, you know, I will, you know, and I'm not like looking at my weapons outright, then I'll know that I have like stuff already kind of set up for him already. So, let's see, upgrade actions. We need to throw a potato into him. So there we go. That's done. We have auras. Now this guy has the polarity of the Varzin, so that's really not the greatest of polarities, to be honest, for him. So at least it doesn't feel like it'd be the greatest of polarities for him, but increases companion health and armor. Well, that doesn't necessarily help me out. Gonna alert mode, gonna start setting up. Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a bit. Well, I mean, we could do the 90% health, or we could do health regeneration. Although, I mean, he does have a fair amount of armor to himself. So I could probably just kind of try to bump up his overall armor. You know, could do that. Let's see, we have vitality, standard one. We can add some more armor into him. Let's see, we want prime flow for some more energy. Now let's see. We typically want to use the snow globe, which means we want more of a range. So more range there, more range there. That's about it, really. I'm never really that happy about these two here because it's like, you know, it reduces down on the others, which, you know, well, I mean, obviously this won't necessarily help me out because, you know, I'm basically destroying what range I kind of added into it already, so that's, you know, that's not really that helpful. I can add some more range, but that removes strength, which, you know, what would that do to this one in particular? You know, if I add it there, then see, there's a health reduction there all of a sudden. So, which means that the strength of the overall shield has been severely reduced as well. So, don't really want to do that. You know, I'm already getting, I guess, a boost with the vitality and the like, so so better to kind of capitalize on that a little bit more, right? So next one would be duration. I add some more duration on there, so okay, duration does not affect snow globe. Okay, good to know. So it only affects the 1 and 4. I mean, I don't know if the 1 and 4 is really that great for Frost overall. Because I mean, the damage is not that high for them. You know, you're just kind of doing it for the overall Frost ability for the most part. So, um, hmm. Okay, so I guess duration isn't necessarily a good one to have then for him. So let's see, efficiency is probably going to be a good one. This is the only one that really boosts up efficiency for the most part. And what about strength? Well, we got intensify, so we can do that. Again, I don't really want to use anything that, you know, overall, you know, causes like additional problems or whatnot, so yeah, more strength increases the overall health. So that's helpful. And obviously we don't have any Warframe adapters right at this moment in time to use, so we'll hold off on that for right now. Now let's see, what about Frost augments here? Well, we have this one for Frost gains 200% critical chance to turn critical damage against frozen enemies, which is nice. Snow Globe augment. Enemies that enter have a 50% chance to become frozen solid for 8 seconds, so that's nice. And then of course we have this one. Hold to cast will gain all allies within 15 meters an additional 100% cold damage to their attacks for 40 seconds. So not ideal, but that one would probably be the best one out of the bunch. So there's Frost for you. Now, obviously, I'm not really loving the whole outfit aesthetic right at the moment, but you know, I can deal with that later. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Concerning Warframes, don't think we have. Let's see, we have Gruta Prime Neuroptics done. Grab that. So we just have the Prime Systems left to go for their Garuda, so we might want to try to see if we can find that. Let's see. Still need more oxium for the chassis for Vauban, so that's gonna have to wait. We have Verona done, so there's that. Okay, we have Wisp Prime Neuroptics, Wisp Prime Systems. So all we're missing for Wisp Prime is the chassis, so we got that to kind of look for. Okay, so let me kind of make a little bit of a note here of Wisp Prime chassis and the Garuda Prime systems. Those are the two that I'm kind of looking more for. So, do I have either relics for these? Prime chassis. Okay, so we got quite a lot of. These are also very rare that we need to do, so. But I have 4 of them, so that's not too bad. You know, maybe Blackheart needs the chassis as well, so that would probably be good for him as well. So, Garuda Prime Systems. Okay, we only have the 2, and those are also rares. So that's going to be a little rough on hoping to get more of those, but at the very least we can see about trying to pick more of those up. So
Shall we?
okay, this has been reset, so so let's see what we got here. Second 3 I-10 sculptures, we can easily do that.
That's
We got
all from me.
quite a few treasures still, or at least I believe I do. So yeah, I still got plenty of them, so. There we go. And I have plenty of endo, so I don't really need to sell them off at all, so that one's done.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Finish capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Okay, Blackheart and I can kind of do that. And that would probably get us my last Nightwave. So I'm gonna wait for him to kind of come on in, which, matter of fact, I think I see him. So I'm gonna go ahead and invite him to speak.
Hello there.
Hey there, bud. How you doing?
I'm doing A-okay.
And a little early today.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
Okay. Understandable
Aside
about
from
that.
probably thinking what days I'm gonna be doing the month of horror session next month.
Understandable on that one.
Yeah. First, I would need to decide on what games I'm gonna do. I do have my poll put over on my Discord game suggestion section, but nobody's voted on it yet.
Oh, okay. No one's voted yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nope.
unfortunate. But we'll keep on you know putting up some ideas there. So
Yeah, I put 4 games on it. Anyways, like 2 quote
well,
unquote horror games and 2 games where I play as the monster.
I thought Soma was very terrifying.
From what I've heard, it's not as scary as one would think. It's mostly environmental horror. From what
Okay.
I've heard, like I found like I don't know if you've watched
I don't.
Before You Buy,
I don't really.
which do
Yeah.
reviews without spoilers. and they played through it quite a bit, and they say like most of the horror isn't like jump scares or anything. Like it's not as scary as they make it seem to be.
Hmm. Alright. Um,
We'll see.
I don't know. Yeah.
Alan Wake, I know is not scary. Even though it's a horror game, I've seen my brother play it, and it did not look scary at all.
Okay.
And it's it says it's a horror game.
Yeah. The only one that I know of for sure because I played it before is Overlord, and yeah, that one's definitely not horror based, but I mean it's still it could still kind of fit that theme. So
Well, yeah, you're technically a monster, some revived. You're technically a zombie in a sense because those little guys pretty much brought you back to life and to lead them and
not
bring nightmare to everyone. At least that's what the trailer makes it look to be. Because
not
on
not
the trailer, they're like opening a tomb or something.
not quite, not quite. I mean, I could give you the lore, but I mean they kind of explain it to you there anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah.
They kind
The
of
thing with
explain.
Overlord is that I only have the base game. I don't have Rising Hell, which is I think it's expansion and actual ending from what I've seen,
Well, I mean,
at least from the trailer.
there's like multiple games in the Overlord um,
Yeah, the ones I know of
landscape, I
is
guess you might
the
say.
Overlord.
So,
Yeah, the only ones I know of is Overlord. It's DLC Rising Hell, Overlord 2, of which I
hmm
also have,
right,
and its sequel, which I don't remember what it was, but it's multiplayer, and that one flopped from what I've heard.
yeah,
And beyond that, I don't know if there's any other Overlord game.
yeah. I only have the three Overlord, Raising Hell, and Overlord 2. Um, let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I don't really see any other. Not on Steam anyway.
Yeah, no, then
Um,
aside from that, I have The Darkness 2, which again, it's another one where you play as a monster in a way. No, from what I understood from the trailer, you're a dude possessed by a monster.
right. Well, like I said, if you ever feel like you want to do something a little, if you want to do Phasmophobia, let me know, and I
Phasmo
will.
is there as well for like a to do. Like, I think I might do Phasmo. I just need to decide on the scheduling a little bit.
Well, you don't have it on your list of
No, but
games
it
on
is
the
on the
poll, but that's okay.
yeah. No, but if you read the question at the end, I put I might do Phasmo.
Okay, true.
I like put that on the end.
Right,
So that's kind of like my backup a little bit.
right.
I did find probably another backup plan. Well, when I meteor showered someone yesterday, which
Mm-hmm.
is similar to Phasmo, uh, but I feel like it has more to it. Ghost Hunter, I think it was called. But you're actually trying to defeat the ghost, not just figure out what it is, but try to defeat it.
Hmm. Well, yeah, not sure
I
about
need to
that.
look into it. I found out just yesterday about that game, so I know
Yeah.
very little about it.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that a lot of people like looked at Phasma and going, "Why can't we kill kill it or something like that? Kill the ghost, right? I want to be Ghostbusters, not just finding clues and running away,
Yeah, yeah.
kind of
From
thing."
what I saw as well on that stream,
Mm-hmm.
is that the ghost doesn't kill you outright. It will mess with you. It will like grab you and move you, mess with the environment a lot more than it does on Phasmo.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but you can't leave until you actually beat the ghost.
Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. So, where do you stand on the Nightwave? Are you all done with your Nightwave, or do you still have like a couple more levels to do?
Let me see. It just reset it since
Yeah, that's
That
what.
one's from before. I did do a few
Mm-hmm.
on Sunday
Right.
and probably a few off stream, but now everything reset, so I don't have a single one done.
Well, now, what I'm wondering is, what level are you at? Are you
Laura's
already
got the
past
goods
30,
for
or are
one lucky
you?
dreamer. Who's it
33,
gonna
pretty
be?
Oh,
much.
you're on 33. Okay, so you don't necessarily need a Nightwave.
No,
So,
but I can help you do yours if you like.
well, I mean, the one that I can do right now and get over 30 is finish a capture mission in less than 90 seconds, and I can easily do that. You
An
know,
easy one. Just
yeah,
go to Hepit with what's it called again?
Titania.
With Titania, and you
Yeah,
can finish it like what, 30
exactly.
seconds?
Well, not quite 30 seconds, but yeah, close to.
Depending on the layout. If you can get lucky and actually do it in like 20.
Yeah.
I think my fastest was like 23, my fastest.
20, 23 seconds?
Yep. But that was because I got a lucky layout. Went, got him, and the exit was like right around the
We
corner.
received intel
Okay.
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Yeah, you got a
Find
lucky
them and
layout
capture
there.
them.
I hope we're ready for this.
Found a target. Capture them
Yeah,
quickly
might
before
as
they see.
well. Place one decoration in the orbiter, might as
Excellent
well.
work. We'll interrogate the captive
Yeah, do need
back at base.
to make this
Your
place look
part is
pretty.
down here, Tenno.
What's up?
And then I always says, put a decoration on the orbiter. Well, might as well do it. I need to make this place look pretty.
Okay.
Now, how do you do that again?
What?
Yeah. That one.
One of these.
Decorate.
And
What do I... yeah.
When
Alright, I
the
got a few
why
plushies.
is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
I might as well put this mouse looking one. I gotta get a room, but you go around here.
Alright,
Right there.
that's all
Well, if
done.
that's out, they can play with it.
Ooh, 357 Oxium. Yes, please. I didn't really.
Oh, lucky.
I didn't really look at any of the other two, which probably could have actually helped me out more, but whatever.
Nah, we want the Oxium. gimme, gimme.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. So.
Oh, right, I forgot. I need to pull up my Kavat imprint.
Okay.
I was off stream. I had been
Never
working on my Voska
This
Kavat's
system's
imprint.
up for grabs,
Ah, gotcha.
and we are coming for it with both hands.
I mean, I don't have a Baska yet. All I did was just get Lilica infected,
Mm-hmm.
made the imprint, and presto, Voska imprint.
Nice.
And I have the two that I needed. All I need now is room for it.
Gotcha. Yeah, at this point, for anybody that's kind of watching my stream right at this moment in time, once you get past the level 30, all it offers you after that is just credits. Credits, credits, credits. Which, I mean, you can then spend it on, a lot of offerings here, like, hey, I need an extra Orkan reactor. Done. You want the original Vauban chassis? There you go. There's some credits for you. You
There's
want
also
some,
weapons.
you want some skins? You got all those. Some actual weapons. Some mods.
Nighttime extract. Which is probably where most of the credits go. Nighttime extract for crafting.
Yeah. Also you can, put some on the Orkan catalyst or Orkan reactors too. Obviously, eventually, you won't need those as much, but still, it's, you know. But yeah, I mean, there's also ornaments and you know, emblems and uh, basically fashion frame if you want it. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's about it.
pretty much the late game stuff, pretty much.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
know,
I'm still working on getting the frames first before going fashion frame. So for
yeah,
that, probably just spend it on nightain or potatoes.
right. So there's really no need for us to like you know Blackheart's already at level 33, or you know he's already past level 30, so he doesn't necessarily need to worry about doing any of the night wave. If you know, obviously if he gets it, he gets it. Great, you know he gets some
Yeah.
extra credits out of it, but it's not something that we really need to focus on. So I mean, if it's super easy, like placing a decoration, then you know, hey, that's a simple 1,000. You know, right? You know, feeding the helmet any resource again, you know, fairly easy to do. So, but other things like, hey, you had to defeat a Tusk Thumper Doma. What's the point of doing that? You know, that kind of thing.
No,
You know, you don't,
none at all.
you know, unless there's some other, you know, reasoning behind it. So maybe you maybe need it for some other, like maybe some resource that drops from it or something like that. There's really no need to, you know, do that. So yeah.
Right now, I'm just feeding my helmet to evolve it even further. I still need to evolve this thing even further.
Disgusting, is it not, operator?
Which
Orders for
where are you at right now?
Yes.
Fifth.
cleaning this room, but
Fifth
sadly this
metamorphosis.
vile
Yep.
mass serves
No
you
worries.
and your warframes. A necessary evil.
You know, it takes time, my friend. So
Yeah, I know.
it's all good.
That's no use for me. I'm looking at the ones that have the least amount of.
Vile. Putrid.
Just give it. Just increase that for when I have a Warframe ready to give it to.
A strange design. Why would I be building such a flaw?
Let's see. Give it some void gels. And feed. Now that didn't give a lot.
What's up?
That barely just gave it 1,000 points. What I fed it.
Hmm.
I need like 8,000 to evolve it even further.
Right. Yeah,
Well.
well, feeding doesn't really do that much overall, but I mean, if you, you know, obviously um, um, if you do a lot of the, like, um, setting abilities and the like, I believe that would probably give you more overall, but obviously you'd have to, you know, you'd have to do a lot to kind of go about doing that as well. So
Yeah. I also need to like feed it Warframes as well. And I'm still working on a few.
yeah,
Like Balbon. God damn it, that one's needs so much Axiom. Reminds me, do I have enough stuff to finish building regular Nidus? Nope. Still need like just a few.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with
I
admiration.
can't replace Gara because I'm still missing one of its parts.
let's see.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance.
Decorate. Let's see. Place decoration. Let's see.
I'm Prime still a work in progress. Last Sunday it wasn't very kind to me. Let's see. What's on invasions right now? Garrett, Snipetron, now.
I like how these things are floating. Like the bobblehead and these other statues is like, I'm sorry,
Right,
it's like, wait, hold on, it's not necessarily on the floor there, guys. There's something a little off about it, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, they tend to be a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Although not as weird as putting up those little poster-looking things
Have we got
where
him alive?
they
Oh yeah.
don't
I don't have a
align
line.
with the wall, instead try to think it's a floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to manually turn them around and end up either crooked and off the wall.
Right. So there's two things that I personally would like to do, because I'm very close to getting, you know, the final parts for it, and if you'd like to join me, you know, you might actually benefit off of it as well.
Sure,
Maybe
what are you missing?
if you need them, but
Sure, what are you missing?
the Wisp Prime chassis,
Wisp Prime. Let me see what I have.
I just have
I do
the
want it.
Yoa,
Wisp. Let's see, I got a few relics.
but do you have the Wisp Prime chassis already or no?
I don't know, I need to check. I got the Lith W3 with the chassis. It's a rare drop.
Yeah, it is. Both of these items are rare drops, so they're gonna be a
Yeah.
little rough to get, but
Is that the only part you're missing?
that's the only part that I'm missing now. You know, I got lucky with the Wisp Prime blueprint, so
Yeah, very lucky. Let
yeah,
me see what I have. I I'm definitely missing more than you, but I don't remember what I had.
right.
Oh, come on, mouse.
Let me go ahead and bring up your stream.
I have the two chassis and a system,
Oh,
and that's all I got.
you have two chassis already?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, if you got any spare optics, I can probably trade you for it.
Okay, hold on. Let me
I got lucky with the chassis, so
yeah,
I
I
have two
guess.
of them.
I
Hmm?
guess. I don't know if I have that many spares. Here, hold on. Let me check my inventory, but I don't know if I have any.
Well, you can
Um,
just check in the foundry. It's a little faster. I
no, that's.
think I got it during an excavation run. Somebody actually put one there, and then I got another one uh trying to get Rhino at one point.
No, I don't have any. Um,
Spares?
I don't have any prime blueprints right at this moment in time. So
No worries there. But I do have a spare chassis here. Now,
okay,
if you run out of relics and we don't get it, then I can give you my spare.
okay. And I can always help you out with any ones that you need. Yeah, I can try trade you. You know, I have a lot of blueprints myself from other Warframes. So if there's like one that you're like really in need of, like you haven't
Well,
gotten that rare part for like one other Warframe, then you let me know about that. Okay?
I don't remember if the Gara chassis was a rare. I don't remember. Yes. From the primes that I'm missing, just one part is Gara chassis. Let me check.
Guard Prime chassis is uncommon.
Okay.
And
What
yes,
else am I missing? Just one.
and I do have
Eh,
spares of those. So
okay. So like I'm missing like a Gara chassis, a Garuda system. Let's
Well,
see.
the Garuda Prime systems is another thing that I'm gonna be hunting for. So
I need to check if I have relics for that. I might need to
I only
check.
have 2, so that's gonna be a little rough because we're trying to find, we're trying to get the rare of it, and I only have 2 relics for it, so it's like, So hopefully we get lucky. If not, well, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
go hunting for some
I'm
more
also
relics.
missing Octavia herself. I got Octavia parts, I just don't have Octavia.
What do you mean you have parts?
I have the Octavia Prime chassis, optics, and system. I don't have her.
You don't have you don't have
The base.
the blueprint.
Nope.
I don't have
I think that one was a rare either.
I don't have a spare, but I do have 1 relic left
Hmm.
for that blueprint.
Let's see.
So
Rhino's missing 2 parts. I'm looking at what I'm missing right now.
no worries.
Wukong's still a work in progress. Only got 2 parts so far. And Sapphire Systems is the only other thing I'm missing. Those are the primes that are only missing 1 thing.
Okay.
Sapphire, Octavia,
Let's talk
Garuda,
about
and
the
Gara.
good stuff.
Okay, have you gotten all the
Uh,
relics for the Equinox and Wukong Prime, or are you still trying to
uh,
get those?
Wukong, let me tell you what I have. I already have the optics, so I already had them. So I'm not worried about the S13. I do still need Equinox from the S13.
Okay.
From Leicester. Wukong himself, I still don't have him, and he's a rare.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Chassis, I have 1 already, which was the Lith N13. I'm gonna work on its weapons later. Only missing 2 from that one anyways. And then I'm still missing the system, which I only have 3 left, which I had to buy with what little I got last time.
The balance of power continues to
I
shift.
tried to get the
Navigation
systems,
is
but it was
marked with
not
new
kind to me.
invasions.
Okay. I do have a spare Wukong Prime blueprint. Okay, so we can trade, a Wisp Prime chassis for the blueprint. Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. And it will save me
Um,
troubles because that's a rare, the base one.
right. No, I mean same for the chassis and same for the Garuda Prime systems, but
Yeah, that alright. Let me check if I have relics for Garuda. Okay.
so the Garuda
The
Prime
optic.
systems is the Axie G10. There's also Axie G7 and Axie G8, but
Okay, I got 6 XCG10. I got 6 of them.
oh,
I can
okay.
work with that. And which other one?
There's Axie G7s and Axie G8s.
They're all Axie.
Yep, they're all Axies.
Yikes. Let's see.
And the Axie G10s are the ones that are still out of the vault. So
Yeah, I have 6 G10s and 2 G7s.
you got lucky on all
And
those.
I don't remember how I got these.
I mean, it happens, man.
Must have must have been from the Sanctuary back when I was doing a lot of it.
It's possible.
So yeah, in total I got 8 tries for it.
Okay. A lot better than my 2.
Well, I can definitely radiant any of these. So if you like, we can start with that.
If you want.
I don't mind.
Okay. Is there
I mean,
something is there something else that you would like to do? I know, you know, you still have the resurgence going on right at this moment in
The
time.
Prime Vanguard,
Um,
the pride of
but I
the
mean, you
Empire,
still got 2
and the
weeks
end of
plus for that,
Hell
so
of a
it's not
thing.
gonna go away anytime soon. But
yeah. I still have
Save
3
your shot
spare
until you're
Aya,
sure of your
but
target.
still. And I'm only missing Wukong himself and what else I said? The systems.
Right.
Those are the only 2 parts I'm missing from Wukong. The main one I'm trying to get. And then I'll work on Equinox.
Right. Well, let's see. Axie. Well, I mean, there is an exterminate for Axie if you want to do that.
Sure, I'm up for it. Let
Okay.
me radiant my G10.
Let me also invite you.
Yep.
There you go.
Accept. There we go.
Okay.
My G10 ready.
Let's see.
For now, I'm just gonna rat one at a time.
Obviously.
This G10. Fingers crossed we get lucky.
You might also get super lucky in that someone might be using like the a wisp. You know.
Maybe.
I mean, it happened to me.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That way.
We can avoid alerting them. This might be easier.
Well, the synthesis target's gonna die.
Detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open
Okay.
the relic.
Apparently, there's a target around here somewhere.
You're near a fissure.
I don't know if anybody really wants to kind of focus on that a little bit, but yeah.
I doubt it. Considering that it is a fissure, like, I doubt it.
Stay focused.
If you like, I can give it a try and see if I can find it now that I got my 10.
Yep, got my 10 too.
Relic has been cracked open.
Yeah, might as well look around for it.
Find out what's inside.
See, it's that way. Yep, still this way.
Yeah, it is this way.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
And no, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
So we scanned it in time?
I don't know.
I
Yep.
think we did.
Okay. Someone was
I
trying to.
was kind of scanning as well.
Someone was trying to kill it outright. I'm like, guy, hello. What are you doing?
Now one shooting, I think it was.
Well,
That guy.
someone was actively using their melee on it. I'm like going, hello. What are you doing? Stop that.
Yeah, we gotta stop. Let us at least get a little extra. At least we managed to scan him just in time.
Yeah. There's some down here.
Right now I'm just moving forward while spinning my...
Yeah.
The enemy is broken.
Oh,
Well done.
okay.
There we go.
Get to extraction.
Time to go.
Yep. Time to fly! And I think that was a wall.
Nope. That's right.
And I went the wrong way. I'm lost. There you go. Nothing.
Nothing.
No.
I mean, I'll take the Hystrix Blue Prime Blueprint. I don't know if I have that yet, but
I have one. So that's just ducats for me.
yeah.
Nice, 34 void trace.
Alright. Repeat the mission. And G10. There we go.
This is Christie Transport of Tongue. Stand by for delivery of cargo. Docking now. Oh, and if you know what's good for you, you'll repair a full
Great to red.
Oh,
And equip.
this guy's joining us. You're going with the Axie T6.
Got T6 and a V8.
There is a large platoon of
Oh,
Marines
let me
stationed.
skip.
Leave no one standing.
Darn it.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. Use that reactive to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactive.
Okay,
There's
got
a
mine.
relic approaching.
So
And I got mine.
now to kind of look around.
The relic has been cracked open.
Where is it?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Looks like it's kind of trying to go this way, it seems.
All right, Hunter. I will
Oh,
reward
I found
you
it.
should you
It's back here.
perform synthesis.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Okay. I'm too far ahead, so... Did you manage to scan it?
Yep, got it.
Nice. Oh, it's mine. One of my 10 scans.
Oh, okay. You were able to get it as well? Nice.
Yeah, so I got the number 4 out of 10, so this time that one was actually mine.
Okay, where are you leading me there, game?
Tunnel above the door, you walk into that little station looking place.
Alright, okay.
No, there, finally a marker showing up.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
Wait.
get to extraction.
Trying to catch up to you guys. I'm here.
Nice. Okay, now I can fly. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, that was a close one. I managed to get back in. I kind of had gone through the roof a little bit.
Oh boy.
While we wait. Dance. Well, looking fabulous.
Oh, Volt
Oh,
Prime.
Volt. We'll take that. I didn't have that one.
And I'm out of relics, so...
Well, I still have plenty if you want to keep on trying Axial, Radiant Mine, and we can keep on trying.
I mean, I can't contribute to trying to go for that particular part, but Unless you want to maybe trade some to me, I'll trade you some other axes and I'll radiant those.
Fair, up to you. I still got a few.
Okay, let's go ahead and leave the group here.
Yep.
Just in case that gypsy guy wants to kind of continue playing a little bit. So
Yep.
I'll go ahead and invite you back in when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, let's go down to the dojo.
Mm-hmm.
So we can trade. You said that you had 10, right?
I just used up 2 of them, and I
So,
had 8 actually.
so you have 8 left. So trade me 4 so that I can radiant those 4. And we'll let me see what I can do. So
Relax. Looking for.
okay, is there actually hold on.
Okay, it was.
Do you know what do you have a list of any Warframe primes that you don't have? Like at all, and you might want some? Like I
Hmm.
have relics, for example, for like Harrow Prime and Revenant Prime, for example, right?
Horror, I have all of it for Horror Prime.
Okay.
Revenant, I just need to pull him from the foundry. He's already built.
Okay. You
Um,
only have
I
the
don't have Frost.
let me
Mag still in the works. What else am I missing? Nyx is still in the works.
you don't do you have Frost Prime Blueprint?
I don't think I have any Frost parts.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I have 7 relics already radiant for the Frost Prime Blueprint, which is also a rare. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you 4 of these.
Okay, I got only 6 left for the Garuda, so I can give you 3, and I can use 3.
Wait, 6 left? What do you mean? I thought you
I
said.
had 8. No, I had 8. I used 2.
Oh, I thought you said that you had 10.
No, no, those are the ones I can find on the Axie for Garuda systems that I have. Let
Okay.
me check the other relics, just in case I have a different relic for it.
Then I will go ahead and set 3 of the Meso F2 relics. They're already radiant, so they're ready to kind of go for you. So you just hand me over the 3 of the G10s, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm giving you 2 G7s and a G10.
Okay.
Those are the 3 that have the systems. And I'll use 3 G10. I'm looking to see if I have any other one for Garuda. No, that's all the ones. And if you like, I can give you my spare, like, chassis for Wisps, if you like.
I mean, I still have those relics, so we could still use them to try to break open, and you might be able to get some parts out of it if you
Yeah,
want.
up to
So
you. I don't mind.
I would say let's break the relics first.
Okay.
And then if we don't get them, then um, uh,
We trade.
Then we go ahead and trade the parts over. Okay?
Yep. Yep.
Alright. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay. Let's head on. Let's leave the dojo. I'll go ahead and radiant these up. And
I'm
then
just gonna read one at a time.
yeah. Let's see. G10.
It's G10 and G7.
Yeah. Well, I'm pulling the G10 first. So. Alright. Now. Let me go ahead and invite you.
I'll bring you back.
There you go.
Yep. I got my G10 ready.
Okay. Let's see. We still have the Axios exterminate. So
Nice.
here we go.
Radiant G10.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Okay. Skip the cinematic.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Let's
Leave
go.
no one standing.
Go the other way. Again.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fishers.
That's
You
first,
need them
then
to open
scan.
A relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Ooh, a Haro Prime, yay! Or a Haro, yay!
Unit approaching.
Okay, let's
Okay,
see.
off to scan.
Yep.
The relic has been
Over
cracked
this
open.
way.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Okay.
Ah, that might be too far.
There you go.
Okay, that was that.
And 3,000. Yay.
Nice. That's half of what I need to scan now for that.
Nice.
I still don't know what I'll get after doing those. Considering they're not the normal, like, hunt.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Alright.
extraction.
Okay, time to fly.
Time to fly.
It's my time to
Oh, wrong way.
fly. And of course, time to dance.
Not quite.
This will go the Bronco barrel. Oh, time to read another one.
Yep.
In your case, it would be the G7.
G7. Yep. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay.
They're leaving.
That's fine.
Either, Last Paul, how you doing? Of Destiny Warriors, but with a high-tech weapon.
Okay. Actually,
Like, it's not
exterminate.
too different from Destiny.
Yeah, for the most
Which is
part.
pretty much space ninjas, pretty much.
Although I really haven't heard of Destiny actually having melee combat.
No, that's probably one of the main differences. It like doesn't have any melee combat.
Yeah.
The melee is more
There,
like
it's
into the traditional shooters.
yeah. Destiny is more of a first-person shooter than anything else. Whereas you know,
Yeah.
with Warframe, you have melee, you have
The intelligence profile.
shooting, you have
Error, not a number.
you know,
Did the operator enjoy this
abilities,
criticism?
which you know.
Yeah, you got your typical shotgun, machine guns, crossbows, and things like that. But you also have spears, swords, hammers, mace-looking things, pole arms.
And don't forget the Warframe abilities themselves. So
Yeah, and I think actually Warframes have more abilities than Destiny does.
I don't even know if Destiny has any abilities.
I think it has like one or two,
Stationed here. Leave no one standing.
if I remember correctly, from what I've seen. I think it might have like one or two abilities. The only other game similar to this one is First Descendant.
There are void fissures
That's
in the area.
pretty much straight up a
Use these to crack
Warframe
open
clone.
relic. You found a fissure.
The only thing I didn't like about that is how you go about getting the Descendant.
Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Okay, got my 10.
I'm missing two. I don't know why I cannot see them. I see only one, but it's too far out. And now I have my...
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh? Someone's still alive over there? Oh, I just simply went the wrong way.
That's it. It will be a perfect
Alright,
specimen.
found it. Found the
Synthesize it for me.
found it for
Copy.
us. So yeah, no worries. I'm waiting for everybody to kind of get here first before I go grab it.
I'm close enough, so you can probably trap him. I'm like right underneath you, I think. There you are.
There he goes.
Yep. There you go. Nice.
Alright.
I ended up getting more than I expected to get out of these, at least.
The enemy is broken.
Okay,
Well done.
they're
Now
all
get to
broken.
extraction.
And fly.
Yep. There we go.
bunker near exploding barrel. Huh, okay.
Uh,
Shade. Okay.
spare shade doesn't hurt.
The luck for the rare drops has dropped.
Yep. It is not being very kind to us.
Not really, but if we don't get it,
Yeah,
we don't get it. We'll worry about it next time. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Got last one reading, so. And let's see, Axie Exterminate. G7, there we go, equip, and good.
D10. Upgrade. Okay. I guess it'll have to be flawless.
Oh, you don't have enough?
Yeah, but flawless still gives it a good amount, so.
Well, I mean, we could
I mean,
break, we can break other relics if you want.
up to you.
I mean, we can still do, we can do, okay, hold on. Cancel out of that.
Okay. I need like 10, no, 9 more,
okay,
traces.
what was the Wisp Prime Chassis relic again? That was, what, a Loth, I think?
Let me check.
Let me double check on that.
Wisp.
Yeah, it's a Loth. So.
Yes, a list, and I have one already read, so.
Okay, then let's go ahead and do one of those.
Okay. The W3.
That should definitely give you
Operator,
enough
were you visualizing a bloody
there, although.
Me too.
Damn. The only mission for Lilith is a mobile defense, but oh well. Oh wait. Wisp Prime. Go.
It was a W3 with Prime Chassis. Equip.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Seriously, there,
There is a sanctuary target here.
Samaris, you put targets inside of these. When I'm not doing them, they don't show up.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Well, I mean, do you want to go and try to find it, or do you just want to kind of do the,
Look out
I'll
for
get my
reactors.
traces first,
They're
then
dropping
I'll focus
reactors.
on the scan.
Use it to cut
Alright.
open the relic. You are going to need more reactors. Want to open that relic. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Okay.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Halfway there. I heard that one down here.
finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
We wanna head so I can actually get my...
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
I
This
just
will
need
take a
one
moment.
more. So I'll get the scanner out.
Got my 10.
That's it.
Okay.
You open
I'm
the
gonna see
relic.
about trying to
Finish
track
your
it down.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm already trying to track it, even though I only have 9.
Or go ahead and I got my 10.
I see
Stay.
my last. I see my last one already, so don't worry.
Yeah.
There it is. I got my 10. Ow! Damn you, roly boy.
Is it?
What is it? One.
Move and strike.
Not this
We
way.
have to win this.
Area completed. Move on.
It's telling me that way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah.
Which way?
Normally it's like in the direction of you know, where to go next. Typically, you know, they don't normally put them on a like a different path from you. So.
Come on. Definitely my way to find it. This way.
That was a close one.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Where do you want me to go now? Oh, this way.
There it is.
Okay,
Wait for
got it.
synthesis. Tame this
Found
creature
I'm
so you
yeah.
may
I'm
perform
gonna wait
synthesis
until we're
I'm right behind you, not too far out.
Well, I want to wait for the other guys to get here too, just in case they want it as well. Okay.
Yeah. Although they're probably gonna defend the target first.
Yeah, which is the reason why I want to. I want to wait. So better to kind of defend the system first, you know, and then we'll gather it. So we have them. We have them found. So
Yeah.
There we go.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay, someone's already here. Paralyze them real quick. Is everyone here before I do the last one?
oh, someone's just kind of wanting to leave. So let's just go ahead and.
Yeah, got it.
There we go.
Near the exit.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
And there you are. There you go. I'm actually gonna grab this one because I don't have this. I got 2 chassis, so not too worried.
Right.
What I don't have. I don't even know what the Larkspur is.
It's a.
Have anything.
It's a. Obviously, it's a weapon, but.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a shotgun, a pistol, machine gun.
I think it's a secondary. So.
So it's either a pistol or an Uzi. Or a miniature crossbow.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's see, do I have the expert? I don't think I do.
Okay.
No, not in the secondaries. What about primaries?
Oh no!
What happened?
The Wisp Prime chassis. I got the 7,000 that I needed for oh, time to leave.
Yeah.
I got the 7,000 needed for Vauban Prime.
Yeah.
But it needs 250 for Wisp chassis, which
Yeah.
drops it right below the 7,000 again. It's like
I would do Valbon first. Consider how long it takes to get that.
I mean,
250 is not too much of a trouble.
yeah, I know, but still, it's either or, to be honest. But still, it's hilarious, man.
Yeah.
It's just you know, just absolutely hilarious. Oh, I still need argon crystals for it to get the chassis. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll just do the Wisp. Because at least on the Wisp Prime chassis, I already have all the necessary ingredients. So.
Yeah, I'm still gonna hold off from using any of that. I want to build Valbon and replace my regular one.
Understandable on that one.
Still need like 700 more.
Okay. So that is Wisp Prime chassis done.
Yeah. And I got my G10 already red, so if you want to try for Garuda again.
Right, we just have the one left, and that's about it.
Yep.
Okay, you're ready on that?
Yep, I already read it up.
Okay, then let me invite you. There you go.
There we go. I'm in.
Okay. And now Axie Exterminate. And G7. There we go. Come on, Gruda.
Come on, don't be mean to us. 11 and T8.
What'd really be nasty is if we got the Gruda and you get the
With.
and you get like the Wisp blueprint as well. It's like, oh no!
Which one to go for?
Yeah, that's like it's really messed up when you have like two parts that you're like really wanting to get, but
Yeah, I'll probably end up grabbing Garuda since that's the one I'm only missing one part.
Don't let it escape.
And I already have base Garuda built, so I would just need to replace it.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hold on, left behind.
got the 12 or got the 10.
Nice. I'm still missing one. And I got my 10. It wants me to go that way. And it's this way.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
You here?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. Okay, which was the exit? Alright. We still need to kill more.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh. Oh.
And
Hey,
go
what's
wrong
up?
turn.
Oh, up there. Okay, guy. That was weird.
Yeah.
Ah, eight.
It rarely get. It really forces me up on that one.
Yeah. Ah, hey, oh, come on.
And okay. Time to dance fabulously.
I guess I'm the last one there, huh? Okay. And crap.
Yeah.
Oh well. Didn't get the Garuda Prime systems.
Nope.
Oh well.
Yeah. No luck this time.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Just barely 16 white trays.
Oh, I love it when they give you like 7. It's like,
Oh, that's the worst.
like really 7? All right. Let's see. Well, if they activate a new set, then let's hop on out, okay? But
Yep.
they're not leaving right at this moment in time, so okay. Well, that's just gonna have to wait for right now then.
There's one.
Now you wanted to work on Wukong, right?
The monkey. Yep.
Which one are you looking for in terms of
Well,
parts?
the
You said
only ones I'm missing is the system, which is Neo C9. I got 3. And Wukong himself, which is the Meso W2, which I got 4. But
okay.
I don't have any more. I don't have enough void trays
Operator,
anymore.
the system
I
needs
only have
you.
like 21
Will you
left.
begin another mission?
Okay.
For the C9, we just need enough to flawless it because it's uncommon, the system.
Well, I got like let's see, 14 different relics for the Wukong Prime systems. So we can just try to break them and see if you get them. You know, at random. So you
Yeah.
want to
Even intact, I still have a chance of getting uncommon, so
right.
I can give that a go.
Okay. So do you have any systems yourself or no?
I don't have the systems. All I have
Well, no,
is
no. I
the
mean,
optic
and
Huh?
any relics for the systems.
Neo C9.
You have Neos.
Yeah, only 3 Neos.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and do a Neo mission, and we will go ahead and you know, uh, I'll try to break these other Neo relics for you. Okay.
Okay.
But we only have a defense mission for Neo, and
Yikes.
it's Europa too. Ugh. But
Oh, we can wait on that one if you like that.
oh
Europa defense.
yeah, but I mean, let's go ahead and do it anyway.
Okay. Let's just go through all 3 of mine.
Yeah. Neo. I have like Neo i2s that have the Wukong, so
Okay. So let's see, 9. There you are. Got 3 of them, so got 3 chances from my end. Come on, Warframe, don't be as cruel to me as you were with
Our
Rhino.
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Whee!
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
try not to shoot them all that much so they can get the
Use that reactant.
relic, but at the same time, it's like, you know, they're gonna be destroying the defense target if we're not careful too. So it's like,
Yeah. At least I'll be able to get some Oxium out of this.
true.
There you are. I wonder, if you have a Kavat companion on and you put Korra on, will you have 2 Kavats? Can I try that at some point? What?
Yeah.
Looks like somebody got a bunch of mercenaries on them.
Seems that way. Oh, relic got cracked.
The relic has been cracked
Yep.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, judging by the glow, yeah, those were mercenaries.
Yep.
And all spawned right on top of the target.
Yeah, I know. Once I saw that, I was like going, okay, full on melee road, let's go. Thankfully, we all have our 10, so
Yeah. Keep that Oxium coming. More Oxium.
doesn't seem like it. I haven't really been seeing it all that much, but then again, I haven't really been looking for it. Oh, there's some. Never mind.
Yeah, if you see a disc with a green glow, that's Oxium.
Yeah.
I already learned how it looks like.
I mean, if you really want to, we can always try to see about, you know, getting some of the other, you know, pulling out our resource warframes and and seeing about trying to get some more that way. But
I'm not too worried.
yeah.
Even with the resource warframes, it still takes forever.
Oh, yeah.
I've tried.
Oh, I know.
Like, probably the easiest way would be a resource warframe with a resource booster.
Yep, pretty much.
We have to win this.
And I got most of mine thanks to Vini, who gave me a little boost and did some farming with me a few times. Over here.
We fought with honor.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay. And ooh.
I'll take that. Didn't get what I wanted, but still.
Yep.
Nagataka. I've tried to get this one a few times already.
Let's see. Let's see. I2.
9.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Here. Oh. No, you're not oxymoron. Just barely 3 traces out of that?
Yeah.
That was disappointing. Is there any action back here? Not really, no. Oh, and they spawn right at the defense.
That's one of the things about, you know, defense missions is that, you know, the possibility of not getting a whole lot of traces is still fairly high.
Yeah. Oh, no you're not.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. But thankfully, we don't have to worry about it too much. You know, as long as we're, like, still getting enough per wave, you know.
Yeah.
Like, if we were only getting... If we were only getting, like, 1 per wave, then I'd be like, guys, let's kind of cool it on killing these guys a little too quickly.
Yeah.
You know, like, I've had Saren, you know, go on and start killing everybody before they even have a chance to even spawn in, and it's like, guys, you're kind of killing our chances to even getting traces dropped here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the 10.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I see my last
Finish
trace.
the mission and we'll take a look inside.
Still one left somewhere. It's right here. refresh my V-Stream preview.
Okay.
I don't know why my whole screen refreshes and doesn't load up my V-Stream preview anymore. There we go. Nice and fixed. Oh, 226 Axiom already? Nice. You'll probably get enough Axiom.
To do both.
Yeah, to get what you want.
Yep. Oh, someone's throwing up a net.
Yeah.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
I'm sorry, were you a challenge?
Back there. Okay, this mission feels almost like a hotspot for Axiom a little bit.
Well, maybe they added more drones, but
Probably.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
oh, let's see what happens. Wukong. Nope.
Nope.
Got the
Well,
other
at least you get
uncommon.
that, though.
Nope, time to go.
Unfortunately.
It's okay. We can do it again if you want.
Yeah. I think I still have one left. I do have 3 Aya left, so I could probably trade some Aya for more if we don't get on this round.
Okay. Oh, I got 331 Axiom out of that. Nice.
You got 2 extra more than I did.
Let's see. Yeah, I already started the Wisp chassis, so... so I just need to go and get myself some argon crystals, and I can build the Valbon Prime chassis.
Okay.
But I can do that at any time, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Alright,
There they go.
let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Almost tempted to buy at least one more C9 just in case. How many do you have left to yourself?
Oh, I got tons. Like I said, I think I think I said about 14, and we just used
Okay.
2, so I have like 12 other relics left that can get the Wukong for you.
Okay.
So.
Let me see if I have cannon fire for the... Okay, no, definitely not the K5. I think in case we don't get in the first go. Let's see if I got anything to sacrifice. I could actually go with the L2 to get the Cora systems.
Now, some of the relics aren't necessarily Neo too. You know, some of them are Axie. So
Yeah. We can try and go through the Neos first if you like, since
yeah,
I only have one Neo. And if that doesn't work, we continue using yours as much as we can, and I'll switch to L2,
yeah. I have
which has a Cora system, which I also need.
yeah, I have 6 other relics, 3 of which are Axies and 3 are Mesos. So that are the Mesa Prime systems. They're also uncommon, so it's not like, you know, you're
Yeah.
gonna be getting the same, you know, you're getting a deal out of it or something like that. But I mean, you know, just kind of want to give you a heads up that I got 6
Yeah.
more Neo I2s left. So
Yeah, I'm making flawless my C9 to increase my odds.
okay,
There we go. Since I'll go in with just this one.
okay, you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay,
If it doesn't go, you continue using yours, and I'll use L2.
okay.
C9. I'm not worried about the Equinox chassis. I already have like 2 of them. I did not see what else these guys had.
The enemy is at our
I'm
doorstep.
curious.
You
Yeah,
must defend our
D7 and
equipment until
F2.
reinforcements
Don't know
arrive.
what those have.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
All right, ready?
For everyone. Yep.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
Come on, get closer. Fine, don't get closer. Just shoot from afar, from behind an obstacle.
Use that reactive to open a relic. The reactive is working on your relic. Find more.
At least my stream stability is being kind to me this time around.
If these guys back out, like, you know, after the first wave or something like that, or, you know, the second wave, and we still haven't gotten it, then I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, remind me to switch over to, like, Hydroid or,
Don't worry about it. I'll probably go in with Necros myself. But I'm not too worried. I'll get the Axion at some point.
yeah, but I mean, you know, if we're using Warframes that boost the earnings, then, you know, that just helps overall.
Yep.
So every little bit helps. So
Yeah. Oh, let's see one. Here. Another trace here. Where is it straight? Okay, right here.
at 9. Why someone has 7 right at the moment, I don't really know, but whatever.
And he's probably not even picking them up.
Probably.
I find people like that every so often that they just go around killing but not grabbing anything.
Yeah.
Like I had one that was reaching near the end with just 2 traces.
Yeah.
That's it. You
I
open
was like, what the hell are you doing, man? Why are you going into this if you're not gonna grab any void trace? Okay, I got my tent.
Yep. Oh, ow. Hey now.
Oh, that glow,
Oh.
I know it. Mercenaries. Not mine. I stay near this just in case it spawned here like last time. Ah, yeah, just like last time. There we go.
I know it's hard for the it's hard for the folks on console to like communicate easily, but
Yeah.
it would be nice if they had like something like, you know, like a quick time notification, like, hey, I have assassins or something like that. You know, like quick
Yeah.
messaging. It'd be
The
nice.
closest thing there is to it is like a in-game voice. I mean, I heard some people talk in the game with their microphone.
Yeah, there is that. So I mean,
There's also
they
that.
can do that, but I don't turn mine on for fear of like, you know, someone saying some stupid shit. So.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to get hit by, you know, someone doing, you know, I don't want to lose my channel from someone else's communication, so.
Yeah. Just looking around. If I missed any axiom anywhere.
I did a pound on the ground there, and I kept on seeing a lot of red numbers pop up, like all of a sudden I'm like going, okay, I did a fair amount of
Those were
damage
a
there.
lot of
Reinforcements
crits.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1. No, come on, look.
Wukong. Damn.
Nah. A spare core chassis, I guess.
Yep.
I already have Equinox chassis, so I'm not worried about that one.
Yep.
Let's see what they do.
They're in.
Yep. We'll go in with the L2, see if I can get the core system. Well, you going with the Wukong one?
Yep. Still going for it.
Keep fighting.
Two
Another
C4s
opportunity to
went in.
extract will appear soon.
Did you want to back out after this one or no?
If they keep on going, I can keep on going.
Okay.
I still have like 3 IA left if we end up not getting it, so... There's a trace.
Only 3 traces, huh?
Yep, again. It's almost like consistent with that, like 3
Yeah.
traces per round. Like 3 to 4 at least. And I went over them.
Oh, that's 3 more.
Yep.
Oh, 4 more. Never mind.
It's pretty consistent, 3 or 4 per round.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is nice. Put it that over here. Oh, yep, there they are.
Stop shooting our defense target, damn it.
There it is.
Got my 10.
The relic has been
Let's
cracked
see what
open.
the last one
You need
is.
permission to find out what's inside.
There we go. Running around. Any housing far out? No. Oh no. Get away from the target.
I don't think we really have too much to worry about, but
Nah. To look around.
oh. Hi guys. You popped out of nowhere. Can I cut you down? Thanks, appreciate it. They were so nice. They were willing to die in half.
Yep.
Couple lost limbs here, couple lost limbs there. I mean, you know, they were very nice on that. Where is this guy? There you are. Go away.
Let's see. It's around here.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Let's see what others choose. Let's see.
No. Okay, and
Nothing.
nope.
At least I'll take something I don't have.
Same.
That's actually the new prime weapon that came with Wisp.
Yep. Okay, did you want to back out or?
Well, if they continue, we can go.
I see one person
more.
leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's leave. Mm, 34 traces, 266 oxium. That's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some C9s.
I still have some Neo I2s.
I got some Maya left, so I'm gonna grab. I got 3, so I might as well use all 3 on the C9s. Or should I just grab 2 and reserve that last Aya for something else?
Well, well, what I could do is I could hand you over to the, well,
Don't worry. I got, like I said, I got 3i on me. I can use and get 3 more of the C9s.
oh, nope. Back out. This guy wants to take us into an Archon hunt.
No, no. I don't want to do Archon today.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced
I'll do this.
those
I'll
weapons.
use my 3i to get 3 of these C9s for Wukong systems.
Okay.
I still already have 4 for the Wukong himself.
Mm-hmm.
And I can always get more Aya off stream.
Okay.
Or we can always like trade your extra Wukong for my extra Wisp chassis. There we go. Let's see, can we at least flawless this one?
Oh, come on now. That's
What
not
happened?
right. Well,
What happened?
another Neo fissure opened up, right? And I'm
Right.
thinking, oh, okay, this might be nice, different Neo fissure event, right? It's another defense.
You gotta be kidding. Another defense?
Yep.
For real?
And both of them are, both of the Neo fissures, right at this moment in time, are defenses.
Well, if we're gonna do continue doing defenses, stick with the one we're already doing. I'm switching to Necros to
Well,
increase the Oxium.
problem is that just expired.
Ow, darn it.
Yeah. Now, the one on Uranus might still be Corpus, but I'm not sure.
Let me see. Let me see. What is Uranus? It is Grenier. So I'll stick with Wukong.
Yeah, it's definitely Grenier.
Yep. It's the Gruntos.
Yeah.
Well, we did get plenty of Oxium out of that at least. I don't know how much I have in total now though.
Right.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Okay, let's
We
wait.
must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
And we have a full team.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, it's down below. Whoops. I've never gotten this defense before.
Oh, I've seen it before. Yeah.
The only time I've seen this one is for the story mission where you protect bombs.
Well,
But
this.
for regular defense,
Yeah.
this is the first I see this one.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but yeah.
Well, the other one's just going to town further away from the target, so.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oh, right on top of me. Pretty much got flashbanged. Oh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where did that come from? Oh, over here.
What I kind of like about this one is the fact that you, the defense point changes. So.
No, right, I forgot about that one.
Yep.
It makes it more interesting, definitely.
Yep.
Oh, what did my head bonk on against stuff? We got plenty more out of that one. We got 4 on this one. 5.
Yep. Oh, it moved again.
Lotus really wants to blow this place to heaven. Oh, down there.
Yep.
Where did he spawn? There you go.
That's it.
Got my tent.
Open the
Yep.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come over here. You got enough plastids to build base Nidus. Let me come over here. Whee!
And of course, Wisp is here going, hey, here's some moats. Have some moats.
Giving us some moats and a bit of the zoomies.
Pretty much.
And I got the zoomies again. Yeah, so we're there now.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Last wave.
Mm-hmm.
I like how Princess also has the moats.
Yeah.
Or you know, I like how the pets also have moats.
Yeah. It is nice. Both Princess and Kitsune are enjoying the benefits of it. No. Need board blueprint. Another one. I think something different from Haro it is. That one was the last one.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Come on, Wukong, come on. Nope. Yeah, we pretty much just got nuked there. T9s. Iraq E3. Ooh, what does that have? From over here. Whee! Right on their heads. These two. Oh. All the way up there. Fourth one.
Excuse me, guys. Go away.
Five.
Yep.
Nice.
Six.
Oh, space up dead.
And that was just one wave.
Yep. That was a generous wave. Oh, I hear them nearby.
Oh, wait. That's right.
There they are.
Defense shifted.
Now they can head here. Go get that trace. And 10 in just 2 waves. That was generous.
Yep.
Now, if it would be generous enough to give me Wukong,
You're rushing for it too much.
The relic has been cracked
anyone still
open.
alive?
Finish your mission to find out what's
Hear them, I
inside.
don't see them.
Come on.
There they are.
Up to the top. Thank you. He's gone. That guy should be gone. There's one over
That
there.
way.
Okay, and then there. Someone up there.
Here? Oh, there he is. Was. stick to another place.
Yep. I can run. Honest. What are you guys doing over here?
Yeah, they're like focusing here, the corruption. A little higher, and I hit the roof. Whee! Okay.
Shift it back to the same spot. Seems that way. Yep, I did.
Someone over here, but no. Let's turn it up here.
There was a couple up there. Shot my shotgun up there and I saw you jumping up there. Oh, I'm like, oh, oops.
Were you trying to shoot me?
Yes, of course. I mean, that's a given, my friend.
This way. There.
Okay, we're up there now.
What about Helios? Does some benefit from it? Over here. Here. There you are.
Last wave.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Let's see what happens now.
And nope.
Rats. Don't you already have all those Warframe parts and companion part? Let's see what do they do. Okay, doing one more.
Okay. I have one more after this.
This is my last E9 as well.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, hello there. But judging by those numbers, they spawned in a death zone. See those traces. Right up there. Oh. Stopped by one singular pixel. And that's 8.
Yep, and one single wave. I love it when that happens. Now, ideally, it'd be awesome if you could get, you know, you can get more traces even during, like, a normal battle. Like, you know, not only do you get, like, the 10 reactant, but you get even more just going around and collecting more. But
yeah, it would be cool if it did that. Up I go to grab those. And there we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Sticky that was over here. Oh, yep. Wait. Over this way. Isn't it up here almost? Yeah, it was up here.
where was?
Where they spawned, and they already run away, so now I can't find them. Okay, no more bow. Put a big gun. Okay.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm carrying a heavy machine gun, no? Not a hand cannon. Listen, with the little zoomies, this gun go brrr.
Just be careful the ammo.
No. As long as I'm running around grabbing ammo, I should be fine. Here, oh. Enemies here. No more zoomies. Better go down and grab some zoomies.
You need your fix, man. You need your fix. Ah.
Yep, I definitely do.
We fought with honor.
This is, you know,
The other
yeah.
side.
Doing everything at
hello there.
super fast speed. Ah. Okay.
Reload. Oh, what the? No enemies allowed to have the zoomies. No, it's just like... How was the word?
Excuse me. Excuse
It
me.
had its running animation, but it was falling towards the defense at high speed.
Yeah. Well, they're kind of jumping down from the upper floor and down onto the defense target, and it's like, okay. Oh, Riven's still.
Reinforcements available.
There we go.
Do you choose to leave
Yep.
now or continue fighting?
Come on, Wukong. Come on, Wukong. Now, Wukong. Darn it.
Yeah. Getting everything around it, but not Wukong yourself.
Nope.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, everyone's calling it as well.
Yeah. I don't know how many more I2s I have. I think I have like maybe one left.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yep, I just have one left. So, And then I will have to go switch over to like the mesos and stuff like that. So
Yeah. Start building this in the meantime.
okay, let's see.
Let's see.
Yeah, we still have only the one Neo defense right at the moment.
Yeah. And I'm out of Neos for Wukong.
Okay. Do
Only
you
got
want me?
left with Meso.
You want to do the Mesa ones?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I have enough? I can flawless one and try one with flawless for the rare. And you can go in with the system ones instead. I'll get one or the other. Cause I got 4 W2s for Wukong himself, and I got enough traces for flawless.
I'm still trying to get that uncommon for you, so I'm gonna just kind of keep on throwing those in.
If that doesn't work, then I'll just reserve my other relics of rare for something else.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting.
Yes, this is indeed a capture mission.
Have a matching relic.
Yes.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants.
Missed the ladder.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Seeing traces. Just give me 3 more.
I mean, as soon as we get go towards the exit, we'll probably get the ones that we need.
I already got mine.
Same.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Supply.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
Just gotta avoid getting lost. Oh, that one's kind of far. When did you scan that, Helios? I just scanned like one of those. What are they called? Those blue orb things. Can't remember what they were called now.
Not sure.
I'll grab the titanium one over the Suga. I don't have that one.
Yeah.
Rather get that frame to replace my titanium. I actually don't know how many of those I have. Well, guess I'm doing something else for me, so doing my reserve my rares for when I get enough traces.
You want to try this again?
Yeah, I was just throwing something else.
Okay.
And they left.
Okay. Let's see. Write down Trellick. I'm trying to use. There we go.
Now let's see. What do I have for sacrifice? I can put this one in. The Nagataki is a common one. Let's go for that. I did not see what they had. I wanted to see what they were going in with.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end.
Yeah. Maybe someone's going in with what I want.
To enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fisher. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay, I just wanted to go murder mode.
Yep.
Plans. Ignore your original
Guess we're going
objective.
murder bots.
Yeah.
Nothing alive.
Yeah, those kind of missions are kind of a little irritating, especially when you encounter them during like the void. But I mean,
Cracked open.
you know,
Yeah, I don't even know why that happens. What is a trigger that causes that?
I don't know. It's random, I think.
I think they would actually put a trigger for it or something. Okay, we're being marked the exit, but we haven't killed everyone yet. Okay, there they are.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Okay,
successful
time to fly.
mission. Find extraction.
Oh, looks like everybody's flying.
Yeah. Grab those plastids.
Or at least it seems like everybody's flying. Wukong, there you go.
Yes! Nice!
And you actually had one that I didn't have any spare parts for. But
Oh.
at the same time, I think I've already built it, so it's just extra blueprints.
Hey there, Brian. How you doing?
Welcome to the stream.
There we go. Now we'll only be missing the base blueprint.
You're looking for the blueprint. Gotcha. Okay, so...
But I don't have enough traces to rat that relic.
Prime blueprint. Okay, so I have... Well, I do have enough to write it up for you. But at the same time, I mean, I already have the Wukong Prime blueprint, so what I can do is I could try to run these last 3 relics for you. Hope
Sure.
that, you know, maybe we'll have an insane luck and the rare will drop
Good
for
to
one
hear.
of these 3. And if that doesn't happen, then I can just give you the Wukong Prime blueprint. So,
Okay.
okay? Sound like a
Okay.
plan?
Sure.
Okay, so I have 2 that are Lilith. Liths. I can speak. Um, and then I have another that's also another Meso. So, okay.
Okay. Then let's see.
Lith W1, Meso W1, and Lith W2. So get yourself set up for 2 Liths and 1 Meso, and we'll be good.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do the Mesa one because it's a capture and it's almost done.
Okay.
I know I only have 1 relic for it anyway, so.
Let's see. Can I upgrade it? Ooh. I'm gonna flawless this one. And fingers crossed. There we go. I'm going with a flawless W2. So at least increase the odds there. Good to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, I do Warframe like every Sunday now. I'm still thinking what I'm gonna do in the month of horror. I don't if I'll put this game on hold in favor of something else for that month.
You are here on a capture mission.
I'm still making
You
up my
must
mind on
find,
that
capture,
schedule.
and extract our target.
We'll put an end to this corpus.
And then it'll be back to Warframe on Sundays.
There are void fissures
Maybe.
in the area. Use these to
Like I said, I
crack
still haven't
open the
decided on my month of horror schedule.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay, why am I so slow all of a sudden?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
And he's invisible.
Target located.
I
Bring them
pretty
in.
much nuked him. So.
Mission complete. The captive has
Here's
been
them.
escorted to the extraction
I'll take
point.
this.
Well done. Corpus
Right now we're
walkers are
working on
heading to your
getting
location.
Wukong Prime.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah.
Luck has not been on my side lately.
It's quite alright because if necessary, you know, I have spares available, so.
Yeah, I can give you that my spare wrist chassis, and you'll
That's
give
it.
me that
You opened the relic.
Nope,
Finish
got
your
my
mission
tent.
and we'll take a look inside.
the Wukong itself.
Well, that's if I want the chassis now. I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. Okay.
I'm going to ignore you guys, and in I go. Just notice I did not have my clone out at all doing all that. Now I have it out. One more person.
Okay, and nothing.
Roma. At least I get something I don't have.
Oh, nice.
I don't have the chroma chassis. I don't have the other two, fortunately.
Okay, now we're going over to the lifts. W1 and W2. to go through. And
I'll just throw in something random then.
and if we don't get the blueprint, then we'll go and trade, okay? And then I'll probably have to call it at that point.
No problem. Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's see. What we got in the lith factor here? We got rescue, which is okay. Excavation, but there's only 3 minutes left, so we better hurry if we want to catch that. Or we have disruption. Personally, I'm kind of leaning more towards the rescue. But
Yeah, rescue sounds pretty good.
rescue tends to be a little bit easier overall, so
Okay.
or faster, I should say.
Yeah. I think I'll go with the G6. I already got everything on that one. Yeah, I got everything on that.
Okay.
Did you bind roll with your mouse wheel? Bullet jump plus aim. It's best.
Our intel suggests
No.
that our person of interest is
I always
in the
been
vicinity.
comfortable with
Search
this.
for
I generally
hostage.
just bullet jump. I rarely ever roll.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis
Oh.
scanner is detecting a potential target.
Synthesis, huh?
Search
Okay.
for traces of the target.
And I fell.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
Where are they?
Do you have a matching relic?
That is going this way, so
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping
I'm just gonna
reactants.
focus on the
Don't forget
traces for
reactants.
now.
You need more to
Oh, it's
open
probably
this relic.
mine, probably.
maybe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Where are
unit
the enemies?
approaching.
Oh, there they are.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
That's it.
What happened? Did you
It'll
find
be
the
a
exit?
perfect specimen.
Oh.
Trap it so you can synthesize
Oh,
it
I'm
for
actually
me.
close by, so...
Yep. There it goes.
Yep. I'm only missing one from that.
Nice.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Still missing 3, 2... Yeah, we're coming there, we're coming. This way. Oh, come on. Wall jump. Are we really that far out?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's see.
There we go.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
Ah, they found him.
Yep.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command. in
How'd you
one
fly?
piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Oh.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Oh. Doors, open up faster! I'm reaching the doors before they even open.
And
Nah. Okay, which is worth more. Nah. You can
Oh,
hit
well.
me up. You playing on console or PC?
Through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception. My little
wait,
adversary.
they credited me with the freed hostage. I didn't touch them. What the fuck?
PC. Okay.
What's going on?
No, a viewer that says he's gonna start playing Warframe now. That we want him to join. We can invite him over. Crossplay is possible. That's why I asked. I am on PC as well. But if you were on console, I would need more than just the username. I would also need the hashtag code number. That's how it works when it comes to crossplay.
Yeah. Currently.
Yeah, currently. Who knows later down the line, once they merge the safes, if it'll still be like that or not.
Yeah. This is the last one that I got. So,
yeah.
if no dice, then no dice.
Then we trade.
Then we trade.
Yeah.
Then I demand, you know, your entire inventory for the one blueprint. No, seriously. I'm just kidding.
But I know that, but yeah, if you wanna play later, hit me up. Sure thing. Yeah, I know because I've played with a few console players before. I used to stream with someone over on Wednesdays, but then I changed my Wednesday schedule for something else, just to avoid burnout.
Don't let it escape.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I actually might look for this scan, considering it's my last one.
They're dropping reactants.
That way.
Use it to crack open a relic.
I'm kind of running for it as well.
Yeah, I see 2 reactants. I'm gonna grab them before going.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, that way. Which way? That way. Oh. Okay, yeah, this way. I see traces, so I'm gonna grab them. This way anyways. That way.
Got my 10.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
And I got my 10.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank the
That way.
stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits,
That way.
and don't leave the subject behind.
Still haven't found him?
Nope.
I need a
Still
weapon.
following.
Oh, got him.
There it is.
I see it.
For synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
And there we go. I think that was the last one for me.
I got
I
got the max on that, so I can't.
Yeah, I have max as well, but I got also the last one for that. I just need to turn it in.
Yeah. And,
no
oh
luck.
my gosh, look at all those nil primes.
I'll grab that one. I got so many of those.
Which one
And I
was
got one of
yours?
these.
Like over here?
Yeah, that was mine.
Okay.
So I don't know which order is being shown to you. Oh well.
Okay.
Yes, we're trading.
So let's see.
Yep.
Let me see if there is like maybe a.
Just check with what I have. I think I might be able to flawless a Meso.
Well, I'm done. I don't have any other um, Warframe blueprints relics
Yeah.
left.
And I can only flawless the Meso W2.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, what we could do is I can trade you something for the, I have the Wukong Prime,
And I have
um,
the West chassis,
but I already,
both of which are rare.
but I got that. I got
You
that
got your
earlier.
chassis?
Yeah, I got that
Oh,
earlier.
right.
Remember?
Ah, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Now let's see.
So,
Rares. What do I
um,
already?
well, I don't. Okay, let me go and see. Let's see. Uh,
Not Baruch. Only have one Garud optics.
okay, so hold on a second. Let me. Okay. So I have a couple of parts to, or a couple of primes that are need to be, need parts for them, right?
Um,
Um,
Ask me if I have spares, and we'll trade that.
exactly. Um, let's see. Um, but hold on, let me confirm here real quick, before. Let me see what I'm missing, and then I'll let you know, like, which one. Okay. Do you have any spare? I'm saying spare because you
Yeah.
need them yourself. Any spare Baruch parts?
Baruch?
Yeah, because all I have right now is the Baruch Prime chassis, and that's it. Let's see.
I don't have a single Baruch part.
Okay, no worries.
Mm,
Um,
alright,
let's see. What about Hildren?
Hildren?
Yeah, because I have Hildren
I have a
Prime.
few.
I have
Let's
Hildren
see.
Prime I have the chassis and I have the neuroptics.
I have a spare system.
You have a spare
I have a
system.
spare. Yeah, a spare Hildren system.
Hold on, let me make sure. Hildren Prime system.
Doing
Yeah,
something.
I just have the the relics for those. So, and of course, the only other two that I need are the Garuda and the Wisp. So yeah, so. If you can trade me the Hildren Prime system, I will trade you the Wukong blueprint. Okay?
Sure. Sure, I got two systems, so I can give you one.
I mean, I still had a lot of relics that I could break, but still.
Well, you can break them for whatever else it has that you might be missing.
Don't really need much more. Okay, and there you are. Initiate trade. Okay, items. Wukong Prime Blueprints.
Okay, there is Hildren Systems. There it is.
There you go.
Yep.
Now you're getting a little bit of a better deal than than me right at this moment in time because, you know, we were talking common versus rare, but that's okay.
Yeah, I
You're,
didn't know what it is because I never used that one. Hey
it's a,
there, Roblox, how you been?
no worries, man.
I got that one from someone else when just random relic breaking.
Yeah, no, it's quite alright, man. It's quite alright. We're all, you know, we're helping each other out, so it's all good. It's all good.
Yep.
So, okay, man. It's about time for me to kind of wrap up myself. So,
Okay.
um,
Gonna keep on going for a little longer.
no worries, no worries. Let me know if you need my help in doing any of the like an eye grind or something like that. I can join you and try to help you out with that if you need it. But
Yeah,
tonight,
I'll probably do it off stream since from trial and error a little bit last time I played. That I think you didn't stream. I went to Fortuna, a stream didn't cooperate. I went to Demo, stream did not cooperate. I went to Plains of Eidolons, and it did cooperate. So if I do a Aya on stream, I would need you to see this. So that's why I did it for off stream right now.
okay. All right, man.
I wasn't enjoying the stream these days. I was in the hospital. Don't worry about it. Your health comes first, there, friend.
Indeed.
All right.
Okay, my
I'll leave
friend.
you then.
Yep, that's gonna be it. So, thank you very much, man.
Well,
Well, I mean, I'm glad that you were still able to get, you know, a couple other different blueprints out of it as well. So that's, you know, so
yep.
that's helpful. Plus we got a bit of Oxium out of that one mission.
Yeah, I need to see how much I have in total.
Yeah. I think next week I'm gonna definitely need to do some of those argon crystals to make sure that I have the two necessary for Vauban.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna see now how many I have. If I'm missing very little, I'll probably do some Oxium grind, probably.
Mm-hmm.
If I get it over with, and then go for the Argons. I'll see first how much I got.
Yeah. How much you missing?
Let's see. Uh,
Where are you at on?
like 109. That's all I need.
Oh, you're really close to getting that chassis then, huh?
Yep, once and for all.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. One
No
good
problem there, Roblox. Sleep well.
one pretty. If you probably go into one with Necros, you might actually get it.
Yeah. Let's just grab Necros and go to, I think it was EO, the one I was doing before.
You wanna do? You wanna try to find crystals like right now?
Do you
If
remember
you
the
like, we can go
old
for
war,
the
operator?
Argon so you can
Orders
have that
seems
ready
to have
now.
misplaced those
And
memories.
I mean, I was thinking that you were like still like a couple thousand or something like that away, but I mean, if you're that close, then we can probably grab the two argon crystals so that once you get that 100, then you're ready to build it yourself.
yeah.
You want to do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Then um, actually no, let's keep with Wukong. I mean, we'll just do the capture. I'll
Yeah.
keep
And
I'll
then
keep
start
this
looking around.
I'll keep this to friends only.
Yep.
There we go. There's your invite.
Yep.
Or actually, here I'm gonna instead of Wukong, I think I'm gonna switch over to I'm gonna switch over to Frost.
Since we're doing habits, I might as well put on Ivar and give it some levels. Base Ivar is still not done.
Might as well. I mean, it's not like we're going to be facing a lot of difficulty or something like that over there.
Nah.
So.
Nah.
Let's see.
Might as well switch to the Void Core hack as well. Actually, no. Ignis. There we go. I'm ready.
Okay. Just making sure I have some weapons. Or, you know, see if I can level up some weapons at the same time. Doesn't look like I have any spares right at this moment in time, so we'll just leave it at that. Okay, there we go.
Do I have any? I think I have some melees I haven't leveled up at all. I have the Sun and Moon I haven't leveled up at all.
There we go.
Give me a second, I'm gonna
No worries. Take your time.
put this here. Level it up. This is the first time I'm putting the Sun and Moon on. I didn't have anything on it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's put tree. Do I have anything for crit chance?
Actually, there's a secondary that I can pull out. Never mind.
Heal.
Let's put this one in. Let's see.
Fever Strike.
There we
That's all I can
are.
put in.
Brack, upgrade. Let's see. Hornet Strike. Gear charge. And barrel diffusion. There we go. Ready whenever you are.
Yeah, just double checking my weapons, making sure yeah, I got all my unleveled stuff on. There we go.
Off we go. Oh, I forgot to bring Nugget. Fuck.
Yeah, and I brought Helios as well. I didn't bring the.
We received intel that somebody
Oh,
I
via
don't-
enemy operations
I didn't
is
even
here.
have.
Find them
I don't
and
even
capture
bring
them.
a companion along with me. Oh boy,
Let's get
I'm
to
doing really well, aren't I? Finish. We need to capture the target first before we do any kind of exploring there, bud.
Yeah. Not very far, fortunately.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down.
There we go.
quickly.
Yep. I'm going back to the start. Explore there.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to
I see that the
Well
big
done.
Kuro just getting ready to pounce me behind, and the dead just that was about to hit. Now. Okay. Back at the beginning.
Yep.
Here first. Oh, what are you shooting at? I should have brought Kitsune for this. Nothing on my end. Anything over here?
Nothing yet.
Never seen anything in there. Let's go grab this. Just kill everyone just in case. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I already looked everywhere there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right, you two. Yeah, normally I'm with a Volpa Phyla normally. And I have Helios on mainly to scan stuff for me. What's in here? Man, I should have brought my Volpa to open all of that stuff.
Yeah. All these locked up lockers that we could have had, you know, like Nugget and not and the like opening up. Oh
Yeah.
well.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, I don't have that companion yet. The one that picks up all the stuff for me. I think I have the blueprint for it, but I don't have room for it. I need at least 2 empty slots to make any robotic companions. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I don't have room to make any more sentinels or anything like that.
Don't forget what's up here as well.
Yeah, up above sometimes there is stuff.
Yeah. Ah, damn
I
it.
always forget that you can go up there.
What's the jump?
No, nothing here. Another failure.
Ah, damn it.
Alright, sometimes there's up
There
here.
we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, these two are locked. And no, this is not it.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay.
Normally when I do these, I get like 1 to 4 in a single run. With or without mods. And this time like I said, I brought the wrong companion this time around. Did I go that way? No. That door's closed.
Yep.
So
I need to. I got a niche. Okay.
don't worry. Yeah, I missed. I did not mean to do that, but maybe.
Oh, this... Right.
Break those.
Alright.
Oh, I saw something. What was that? Nah, it wasn't anything. Whenever I see green, I think maybe argon, but no, it was something else.
Yeah.
Because I know the argon has a green glow as well.
Yeah.
No, nothing this way. I already explored that way, I didn't find anything.
Yeah. Figured I'd open up the map anyway.
No, this is a dead end. Let's see. What up here?
Ah, damn it.
Nothing. Nothing up here. What is this? Oh, a dead end. That's the exit, so I'm going to ignore it and go to the other door. Oh, this is a storage area. Maybe... Nothing. Another dead end. And this is the way back.
Consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Did you already go check the ceiling bubbles or no?
Not yet. I'm teleporting up there.
Alright.
I'm gonna break these. Break these. And down I go.
Nothing? Okay, we got ourselves a,
Nothing here. What about the other side? Oh.
found one of those quick,
Trial rooms?
trial rooms, yeah.
Hmm.
Dead end.
Sometimes there's argon in there, not always.
Yeah, not really, but...
Oh, what the?
What? What?
I got teleported.
Okay.
I jumped against the wall. Let me see if I can replicate that bug. Yep, I can replicate it.
Okay. Which wall?
Over here. It's not even a wall. It's one of those fake doors. Just don't open it. Do not open it.
Oh, this one?
Do
Oh,
you still see?
okay. I see it. I see what you mean. So if you try to
As long
go
as
through the, so if you don't open it up and you try to actually go into the wall, it teleports you out of there, huh?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I'll do this real quick.
Okay.
Maybe there's some luck. Oh, and I landed really badly. Oh, you already opened it. Nice. What the? Okay. Just some mods. A tiny bit of oxygen.
Okay, not much else here. Oh, argon crystal.
Where? Oh, I see it. I see that green glow. Yeah, there it is.
That came from one of those little chest things, so don't
Yeah,
forget to break those as
containers.
well.
Yeah, I opened the one above you, there was nothing there. And I opened the one on this side, but there was nothing green.
Now that I've confirmed that those also have argon crystals, then I
Yeah,
definitely
I've
need to break
known that
those.
one a little bit.
What's up?
I knew about those before.
Oh, then why did you leave some behind before?
Like, it's rare, but I actually started doing those more often when I found out. Oh, right, I forgot there's a hidden chamber here.
Alright.
Nothing here. It is rare to find it in there, so but I started doing them when I found out that you can get it out of those as well.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if you can get them out, then you know, might as well, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Go that way first. This is a dead end.
Nothing.
Oh, storage. Yeah, fetch I think is actually for organic ones, but let's see. Since I don't have the Sentinel for to gather stuff, I don't have the mod.
Which one?
And I haven't found it. The mod that makes the Sentinel pick up stuff, which comes by default on a certain Sentinel. Come on, nothing. I do have fetch on my animals, but Sentinel wise, I don't think I have that mod. Maybe because I don't have the Sentinel for that.
Well, to my knowledge, I don't think there's any companion that can gather items for you.
There is one Sentinel and
scans,
companion.
yes, but
yeah, and companions. Yeah, you can technically put fetch on the Kubro and the Kabot. I think the Volpa can also have fetch.
But there's nothing that will like, you know, nothing for like say the
there.
Oh, found one? Okay.
For companions, like the Sentinels, I know there's one Sentinel that's focused on sweeping up items for you. I just don't have it. I think I have the blueprint for it, but I don't have room for it.
I mean, unless they changed that recently, I don't think there's anything that can do that for you. It's
called
like
vacuum. The mod's vacuum, I believe, the mod that Sentinel uses. Because its purpose is to grab stuff. And I did read the description for one of the Sentinels when I saw about it. And there is one dedicated for that. Just like we have Helios for scan, there's one that's dedicated to picking stuff up. I don't remember which sentinel it was. I'll see my blueprints once I go back. I checked oh. I'm pretty sure I don't have vacuum. Where was that room? Is it over here? Oh, right. I bet it's all open. Whoa! Little barrier launched me up into the air a little bit. Oh no, it's out of here. I can only see through, but I cannot go out. Whee! Whoops.
That should be fine.
Just blew myself off of a platform. Well, at least we got the two we needed.
Yep.
And of course, Helios is dead, so... Odd. Not letting me put the scanner on. Well, looks like teleporting bugged my ability to scan.
Okay. Looks like that's about it.
Yep.
Yep, got the two that I needed, and you got the two that you needed, so now it's just...
No, it would say if I scanned it before if I open my scanner. I just straight up could not open the scanner.
Interesting. Okay. And you also got a little bit of Oxium, or at least
Yeah,
I got a little...
17.
I got a little Oxium, so...
Yeah, I got a tiny bit. It's 17.
Yeah.
And Liz has 15. I don't remember if I have Cora chassis. I need to check.
There we go. Volvon Prime chassis being built. Yay! Oh, and I need some I-10 extract for that. for the final build.
Let's see. Companions. This is the... Here it is. The carrier is the one that's dedicated to picking up stuff.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
As for mods, let me check. Do I? Oh. Alright, I forgot I pulled you out of the thing when I got the imprint.
You said the carrier can do it? Vacuum?
Let's see, the mod is vacuum. Let's see if I have it. I don't think I have it. Is it spelled? Oh, I actually have it. And even in the picture of the vacuum, it says that it shows the very sentinel for picking stuff up. Vacuum, 6.5 meter companion gather link, detects and collects items, including mods. But since I rarely use robotics, I don't put vacuum on.
Carry and you can use vacuum on anybody.
I've been thinking.
Yeah, if you have a mod, yeah. I turned out I had a few.
Okay.
I just don't use them. Normally, I'm with my little Volpa.
Yeah.
This one. And if it will load, I actually can put it back on now. I
Well,
think
no.
it had scavenger. Yeah, it has scavenger, so open stuff up and fetch.
Yeah, I would recommend putting vacuum on pretty much all your sentinels because, you know, just so it can help gather in the materials around you. So,
Yeah, it seems that thing is because my Helios is regular, I'm not gonna potato him.
I mean,
And I don't have enough energy on it.
understandable on that one. It's just the polarity for it should be fairly one. Should be one that should be fairly easy to, you know, install it.
Yeah.
Typically, they have the
I'll
like
put it
the
as
right.
base without upgrading or anything because I only have like 1 point. If I want to max it out, I have to remove something.
Please return covered in.
Oh, here, let me see what you got. Hold on, let me check your.
It's I leave investigator because I wanted to keep on scanning stuff.
That's fine.
I did increase its health and shield so they can at least survive and scan stuff. Loot radar to help me find that stuff.
Right.
And that's it.
What is
The only
that?
ones occupying is investigator, enhanced vitality, and calculate redirection, and animal instinct. Those are the only ones covering points.
Right.
What was I missing? I tried to get Helios Prime when it was up, but RNG was not kind to me. I was missing the systems. If I had gotten that, I would have built it, potato it, and gone to town on its mods.
Oh, hold on.
I don't get rid of shield because that thing is soft. It dies easy. And if it dies, then what's the point of vacuum on it? Or scanning?
How many did you need? Or what did you need?
The Helios systems.
I haven't. I have a spare one.
No. Oh.
Let me give it to you.
Sure. I will need to see what I can give you for it. If I can get that, then I can definitely put both the scan and vacuum on. And probably keep that on most of the time. Especially since I should actually start trying to get... I don't remember what you could get from that place back on Earth that you need the vials for. Let's see. What can I give you for that? I don't know what exactly you may be missing.
I mean, if anything, just give me a like a random relic. You know.
Okay. Let me...
Because I don't know like what you know was systems like a rare or something like that. I don't really know, but I mean, give me like a quick Loth relic and that should be perfectly fine. Oops. Okay, why didn't it
Let's
accept that?
see. I have a lot of S15, which has the Burst on, Hytrix, Oro Prime, Cora Prime Chassis, and Shade Prime Carapace.
Like I said, it doesn't really matter. So,
Mm,
or hell, you
okay.
know, search. Do you have any relics for the Helios Prime systems at
I'm
all?
pretty sure I don't.
I'm pretty sure you don't either, but I'm just kind of curious.
Um,
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have any. But that's okay.
no. I used them all up when I tried to go for them.
No, it's quite all right. You know, just go ahead and give me like the Lilith S15s or something like that. You know, one of the 23 ones that you
Yeah.
got there, and that's fine. you know.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Because with those companion parts, they're like automatic. You're not necessarily. Oh, are you really?
No, you
You still have to.
just build the companion. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll put it you build once I'm back, and once it is done, I'll just, I don't know, sell the regular Helios and its weapon. I think I need to sell both of those to make room. And Helios Prime comes with its Prime Deconstructor, right?
If I'm not mistaken, yes.
That's something I couldn't remember. Yeah, and I can just put it to build right now. So there we go.
There you go. Okay. I'm out, my friend. You have yourself a good night.
Okay.
Catch you next time.
You too, Jim.
And
Bye.
tomorrow.
We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, for
Some
Terraria
Terraria.
Calamity.
Yeah, exactly. Have a good night, my friend.
Okay.
Sleep well.
You too.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, everybody, that's where we're going to go and end my stream. Feel free to go over to Blackheart's and check his out. And, you know, check out his content. You know, also, if you're watching this, or, you know, if you're watching this right now and stream, then, you know, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Didn't have any other chatters, but that's okay. I'm still happy with you guys being lurkers. That's perfectly fine with me. You know, if you want to chat, then I welcome it. But again, it's totally up to you. No pressure from me on that. So, check out my description. You know, all the links in the description for social media and everything that's contained in there. You know, Discord, Patreon, Throne, all the links that are there. You know, welcome to check those out if you want. You know, if you're watching this later on YouTube, any kind of support that you can give me, whether it's subscription, likes, comments, shares, what have you, will, you know, are always welcome and always helpful. So thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.